Hi everybody. We are starting early today for stream. I'm making up for some lost time. I wasn't streaming on... Oh, this music is popping off. Making up for lost time on Sunday when I was busy because I went to a Ren fair. But yeah. Hey Brax. Feel like I was just chatting with you on Instagram. But yeah, we're gonna do this early today. We're probably gonna stream for a while. Hopefully kind of make up for some lost time in Satisfactory, and then yeah, probably end this around 8 or 9 p.m. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of things in Satisfactory now that 1.2 is live for everybody. We're jumping into it. Just gonna make sure all my things are correct. I was working hard on making sure my music was working, but I gotta do some other things as well. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, hilarious. I can't believe that happened. That I'm like, I love Satisfactory. I'm not pigeonholed in it, but like if I play something else, bombs, absolutely bombs. People will unfollow. Well, we're gonna jump into it. I have figured out how to do mouse and keyboard with my broken shoulder, so we are back, full power. I don't remember all the controls now, mouse and keyboard, but feels right. Things are right in the world. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Ooh, yes, an afternoon stream. I'm making up for some lost time. Missed the stream on Sunday. Welcome, Jana. And yeah, we're gonna just have some fun back on mouse and keyboard as well. Oh, thank goodness. And with this game, 1.2 just came out, so we're officially on the main branch. We're no longer on experimental. Not that anyone could see the flag behind my little camera there. Yeah. First thing I'm going to do is fix something up in here. So one thing I was saying that I wanted to do... I know, stable builds. So great. Over here, so we have a lot... Oh, look at all those extra Mercer spheres. Oh, we have a lot more Mercer spheres than I thought. Okay, let's get rid of that. And that's basically, yeah, those are stuck. Oh, so this entire time that was not working. Okay, so, any undefined? We're gonna actually switch that. Okay, I see what's going on. We're going to basically creating an overflow to go to the sink to earn some tickets. So instead of center being Somber Loops, we're going to do undefined on that. Somber Loops are going to go left. That's save, yeah. We're going to... Oh, that's so easy. I miss this. I miss the ease of mouse and keyboard playing this game. Okay. Can everyone hear the music okay? I do have music playing. It's quite loud in my ears. It sounds very intense for what we're doing currently. There. There we go. So now we can throw all our things. Oh, we never guaranteed stable people. Definitely not. Okay, get those out of there. Let's get all those in there. Awesome. It's just some Wipeout audio. It's royalty-free stuff. I like having a little bit of music in the background. Okay, so that's gonna be there. We're gonna use some of those. So yeah, now we have a lot of dimensional heapos we can make. That's sick. And we have that overflow so that we can just throw everything in the recycling bin and not really worry about it. Which is awesome. Okay, sick. Yeah, this music feels very intense for what we're doing. Maybe I'll go back to a lo-fi. When we were playing Paralives the other day, we're doing just lo-fi. Is it just one song and repeat? Give me a second. What are we doing? Autoplay is off. Cool. It's Carl Casey, so it's good music, but yeah, I'll stick with it. Until I get a complaint from one of you guys, I will stick with it. Okay, how's everyone's Tuesday going? Anyone getting up to anything fun today? Jenna, I know you're probably working, which is so fun. Oh, hey. I nearly ran out of power. One thing we're going to start the stream off with. You can see some here. What's that? Impure. We are going to look for some sulfur. So, we have sulfur already in our weapons factory here, but as you're paid to do, as you're encouraged heavily to do. We're gonna start the stream off with some exploration because we're gonna want to set up a factory for what we just unlocked recently, which is I'm gonna run out of power if I go that way. Go back down. Maybe? Okay, got it. We unlocked batteries and the ability to make batteries. So we're gonna want to find a place to do that. So let's scope that out, and then I'm gonna create some basic blueprints for factories, because right now we've been making all the factories pretty custom. That's not sustainable. So yeah, we're gonna want to be able to take sulfur, turn it into sulfuric acid. I don't know if we're gonna want to package it, but we're gonna want to make batteries, radio control units, supercomputers, assembly directed systems, and use the new machine called a blender. Just writing my sling, and yeah, that is what we will do. First, explore. Let's see where our explorer is. Oh, it doesn't look like we have one right now. So we are just going to make an explorer. I do want to go back up here. Maybe a little bit here. I really enjoyed that. This is hell. I really enjoyed exploring this, but we didn't add too much to the map. So, oh, there's my explorer. That's useful. We're gonna make a new explorer and explore that direction. Let's recolor that guy. And sure. Oh, everything's just so much easier with mouse and keyboard. I'm so happy. But yeah, today, long stream to make up for lost time, and then we're celebrating that 1.2 is out. I tuned into the Coffee Stain stream this morning. Their afternoon, evening, our morning. But it was really cute. Jenna, you would have loved it, because it was like the company we both worked for back in the day when it was a really fun time. The team that was I need crystal oscillators. The team that worked on weather, when they came up to talk about the weather systems and the challenges they had building that or making those improvements, they all came with little raincoats to talk about it, and it was just so sweet. They were having audio issues, but they were like, whatever, we're having fun, doesn't matter. It was so wholesome. Coffee Stain is a really cute studio, and it's just really nice to see that. I love supporting companies like that that are just very, very sweet. Yeah. Support this game, I swear. Good vibes are good vibes. Absolutely. And we all need good vibes around. Whoa. This music is crazy. Okay, let's get our guy there. And then... oh, we need fuel. Fuel. Oh, drag. Again, it's still easier than controller. It should be less buggy than things were before, but it's still a game, so if there are bugs, there are bugs. I'm not going to hold that against anybody. I don't think there was any like improvements from experimental to stable today, but it was just experimental got moved to stable. Woohoo! There we go. So we might just like end up driving off the side of the highway to get to where we want to go, to look for a good spot for our battery factory. I don't think I've ever actually built a battery factory or blenders, so this is going to be a learning process that you guys get to watch. The painful learning process. And because we're going to be streaming for quite a... don't you dare. I'm pretty sure that's how we fell off last time. Is that a floating water? What is that? Okay, we might go that direction. I think there's water down here, but eventually we will yeet ourselves off this highway. Should do some on-ramps and off-ramps, but this is still a lot easier than driving on the train. I was last time doing a whole bunch of supports for roads. We have a new blueprint for road supports for small roads, but not on a big roads. Oh yeah, this thing. Crazy. Cool. Not cool. That'll be a problem later. Okay. You can tell when I go off book by the lights stopping or being at a different interval. There we go. We're back. Okay, anytime I'm gonna get off this highway. We'll go to our coal base here. Maybe destroy this guy. What's there? Oh, and these are the super custom roads I had to build. Oh, I'll put things on the side of it eventually. The stripes are all over the place. Yeah, that's interesting. There we go. This is just a little coal mine. What's happened? Oh, okay, I dealt with the other bits of it. It's supposed to be like, did I make a road over a highway to aluminum? Yep. Okay, where is that? Oh, is that the one that's like on a hill? I'm just gonna clean up and get rid of it. I think it's just up here. I think I was trying to run over wildlife with it, and then I parked it. Hello. I wasn't wrong. Okay. So I think I fought something here. Iron and Caterium? Okay. Oh, someone on stream, on the like dev stream today, was like, hey, Coffee Stain, can you make it so that when you kill lizards you get DNA points? I'm sorry, we're killing lizards? What are we doing, friends? They're our friends. We're not killing lizards, please. The devs do not engage with that comment, and I was like, that's right. I did miss the first. Shading looks a little weird right now, but it's kind of like frame skippy, but not the end of the world. Just gonna get this slug, because obviously we need yes, lizard. I know this game's about exploiting wildlife, but or exploiting a planet, but killing lizards? Lizard dogs? Not a part of it for me. There we go. Okay. It's another... Oh! It's an enemy. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier to shoot. Aw, I miss mouse and keyboard so much. It's such a simple thing that I'm like, how did I miss it? I might have to go back to controller for a bit. Oh, there's another enemy. Yeah, it's up there. Sure, I have an appointment next week with a surgeon about my shoulder. So I might be a little bit worse for wear before I'm better. But I will do a lot to get my arm back in working condition, so I do not mind. We'll see what happens when it comes to it. It is a very, very bright lamppost. What's 1 year at 30? Yeah. I just wish I didn't have brittle bones at like 33. True. I see what you're saying. You're not calling me old, you're calling me young and able to heal. We're almost the same age, so like, whatever. If you're young, I'm young. If I'm old, you're old. We're just cleaning up wildlife today. Oh! We're also falling. Well, they're gonna hit me. Yep, that makes sense. Well, I wish I had my parachute, but I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. Thought I had a power connection. Now, let's go back to this. That worked. Cool. Ooh. That means there's enemies nearby. Where are they? Start picking up and then run.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry
Nada. Cool. Not gonna complain about that. I am going to move to a parachute instead of a powered jetpack. Oh, there's coal. Yeah, it's a coal plant. But there's more coal. Pure coal. Interesting. One thing I will need to do eventually is we're getting to that point in this game. Right, check. Use this. The consumption is okay. We're actually not as bad as I thought we were. We're about halfway right now. So that massive power plant we set up many days ago, it's doing the trick. But we will need to set up another plant for steel, because right now we're just not making enough steel. We want to ship it around, so gonna have to make another one. Okay, we're gonna head north from here. Start looking for sulfur. That would be wise. Let's do a quick little radar tower. Doesn't have to be perfect. Some fucking logistics. There. Oh, I need more crystal oscillators. Is there a crafting bench in the back of this? There is. 25 feels like a long time ago. I don't know. 25, you're like still figuring out how your brain works. That doesn't stop, but it's big trying to figure out how your brain works at that point. Okay, let's try that again. Amazing. We're just gonna build it down here. Let's just give us a good insight. Cool, wow, we have 40. And 9 more. Oh, there's oil over there. Yeah. I always just have the thing, so I used to be a barista at Starbucks, but I was actually like a assistant manager by the end. There's quite a few people I've trained over the years, and now they're turning 30, and I'm like, oh, I trained you when you were young. Oh my, like, oh no. But it's sweet. A lot of them I've stayed in contact with, which it's not saying that Starbucks is a shitty job, but when you're in a job like that together with people, you have like a weird bond of that experience. Not a trauma bond, just a bond. Yeah, I mean, Spaghetti, if you've seen us raid him after stream a couple times, that's my friend's little brother. I remember him being like a 12-year-old. When I'd be over at her house, he'd just be like, hi. And we just happened to start streaming. Oh, remember when we died there? That guy does. What the fuck? Just gonna kill you from a distance, maybe? Is that actually hitting? Like, crouch. I think it's working. Excuse me, sir, can you die? Thank you. What do I hear shuffling? Oh, you. So I hit that. There we go. clean up before trying to get in there. Because this is the spot where we had the first death. I tuned into someone's stream. It was their first Satisfactory playthrough. And they were like 16 hours in. They were still using biofuel. And they had like 12 deaths under their belt. And I'm like, yep, I absolutely remember those days. Okay. Where is the hostility? Okay, there's another one. There we go. Where is the other one? I'm just gonna jump off here. There's another. There it is. Nothing like a parachute fight. Come at me, bro. I mean, this was a less embarrassing fight to die from than just my fight with gravity where I died. Like, there were enemies involved and I still died by gravity. I can't explain. Okay, I want to go to that side, see what that needs, so. Oh, it's right there. I don't see any more enemies. No, I would not like to build it. Do I still hear enemies? Where are you coming from? Let's... Oh, that's right there. Ooh. This feels very dramatic with the music. And the fact that I just brought out a gun, but yeah. We're not gonna die in this spot today. We're gonna heal, seeing where my health is at right now. Oh, Jana, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I have the second Wednesday in a row where I have to be at the hospital before, no posing right now, before 7 a.m. Because I have another 7 a.m. MRI on the arm tomorrow morning. Second Wednesday in a row. I do not morning. And I have to be like up and ready and mentally prepared for an MRI. Which no one, like, I got so many warnings about MRIs being like, yeah, what am I looking for? Brain? Yeah. The MRIs, they're like, come on. Like, be careful, you can't have any metal, be careful, you can't, huh?
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the NAM, so everything is okay.
Or just kill somebody? Okay, yeah, MRIs. I was also warned that it's gonna heat up my tattoos, which, very thankful for that warning. The arm that is hurt is covered in tattoos, so it did, in fact, heat up. Crazy statement. But no one told me it's loud. No one told me it was loud as at all. I expected it to be like a CT, which is just kind of like, breathe in, breathe out, hold your breath. Like, super chill? No, not in the slightest. It's loud. They put noise canceling headphones on you, and it's still like, I jumped every time, and I was like trying to stay still because you have to stay still for it. But yeah. Do they make jokes? I'm gonna have to listen for that next time. So I just, like, the first few times I jumped and they were like, yes, it's loud. It's not like we're just doing basic scans. We're not actually going yet. And I was like, huh, what? We're not actually going? And they went like actual taking the images mode, and it was crazy loud. Okay, we're going this direction. Let's clip his ankle. Ah, looks like it hurt. Okay. Let's hit these guys on the way through. be a really nice path for a road and or a train track. But yeah, these are the things I've been discovering since injuring myself and since being laid off. Which, getting injured is a great way to distract yourself from being unemployed. You're busy. There's no other way to say that. Oh yeah, I'd also rather not be the patient, but it is very interesting. Okay, time to not get attacked. We are looking for silver. So there is one there that's normal. Nope, impure. There's one there that's normal. Oh, it's detecting those ones. I don't know. Maybe. But it's a product manager, actually. I say it wrong sometimes even, so like, I can't hold it against anyone for saying it wrong. Oh, I dodged that? What the hell? I didn't dodge that. Okay. Just gonna watch the fight. No, I'm not gonna watch the fight. Okay. Let's get the gun out. Ah, shit. There we go. Whew. I'm glad I'm back to mouse and keyboard. Much better at fighting with them. Okay. It destroyed these hogs in like 2 seconds. That was crazy. Okay. Let's go more into this desert. Try to find some sulfur. It's either that or we go to the Red Forest, which I'm feeling like we're kind of ready for. Like, we're getting there. Let's go through here. Let's get to the desert. I don't know how I missed him, but I did. Okay. Desert. Oh, yeah. So I'm just gonna get out for a second and shoot this guy. Cool. Everyone's jumping around. Oh, hello. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute to reload. Is there more than one? No, just this guy. Thanks for giving me a minute. Oh, is there a Mercer Sphere right there? Would you look at that? Huh. Cool. Oh, it's raining in the desert. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say that we can scan for, oh, not with that thing. With this guy. No, we still need our gun on us. With this guy. So there's no hard drives nearby. But is there any sulfur? Okay, all good. You're probably still working, so keep doing that. Okay. What did it say I found? Oh, okay, so we got normal, pure. Let's go check on the pure one. These are all very far from our main base, though, unfortunately, so might have to come back in a little bit. I see a slug over there. Cool. Oh, another Mercer Sphere. Why not? Ignoring the head-on collision I just caused. Or, not even the head-on collision. Ignoring the fact I hit my car against the thing. How do I get up there? Can I use you, friend? was about to do it. Let's try that again. That would have been cool, but it wasn't. Not used to the toggle for a run. Oh, hi. Ah, I messed up again. Okay. Going for that thing. Hey, Jeff! Yes, the shoulder is still broken. I got an MRI tomorrow to look at it even. Another 7 a.m. MRI to take a peek what's going on in there and make the decision on surgery or no surgery. Which, with the evidence they have right now, they're leaning towards surgery. Woo! How are you doing? Last time we were chatting, things kind of sucked. I'll say in the nicest way. Oh no, never joy. Always joy, but... okay. Let's go up. Did not know I could go this way. Ooh, uranium. More uranium. I have concerns about uranium. Please tell me there's no... Ah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Please tell me there's not that exact guy. Okay. Whee! Don't throw a rock. Let's see. No hard drives near us. It's hard to see in this rain. Let's float over and get that thing. Oh, there's another enemy. There we go. Hey Jeff, we're doing an early stream today. Ah. I'm sure it'll be a beautiful celebration of life. Yeah, I'm in a very similar situation with parent support, so I feel that. Haha! Ha. This is gonna be full of spiders, isn't it? There's a somber sloop. Let's get that. It's not full of spiders. It's very strange. Okay. I'm gonna quickly change. My brain is having a hard time with the hold to sprint because I'm so used to doing that I'm not retraining my brain on that right now. I'm already so happy. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm just so happy that I have mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Best of luck tomorrow with the funeral, though. It's not a fun time. Yeah. Let's do that and put that back in. Hopefully that fits. Okay, cool. There's another... Oof. That's really hard. Danger. Let's not go that direction. Let's go this direction. There we go. Let's see. Not what I meant to do, but cool. Let's do this. There is a hard drive near me. That direction. Cool. We'll head that direction in a moment. Just gonna grab the slug. Honestly, yeah. I was chatting with had an appointment with my therapist last night, and she was just like, there's no winning. There's no winning sometimes. Just get through it, appreciate the people helping you through it, and yeah. When shitty stuff happens like that, it changes how you view the world, for sure. It's a matter of like taking the time to be like, I appreciate things more rather than having more of a negative outlook. You get a bomb. Oh, that's it. Cool. Okay, let us see. There was a... So it's this-ish direction. So I assume it's up there. Might have to run by that guy. Or can I just float that way? Let's hope I don't float into the guy. Oh yeah, we're doing exactly that. Time to run. Yeah, yep. Get out of here. You didn't see anything, buddy. Nope, you didn't. It's incorrect. You saw nothing. Still throwing rocks. I just tried to dodge in real life if you saw me lean there. Oh god. I'm gonna get hit by a rock in the back anytime now. I would like that slug though. That's why I'm clearing it out. That's not what I wanted. It's, yeah. Any big changes like that, there's the emotional weight of it, but then there's like the, I don't want to say the clerical weight of it, but all the paperwork that you need to do when an event like that happens is absolutely insane. Oh, Chapical! It's been a while. Hell yeah. How are you? Oh my. Whew. One's down. No thank you. Still got me. Are you dead yet? No? Okay, there you go. Yay, new job. That's really exciting. You found a job in this economy? That's sick. In this economy. I'm currently on the job hunt right now as well, so I feel that. Are you able to enjoy daytime a little bit more with the new job? We're doing this quickly. We're doing this quickly. Okay, and we're out of there. Ah, yes, they are. Is there anything else? I guess I can take that. Okay. We're looking for hard drive. Appears to be up. So that's the way up? Okay. Jeff, I totally forgot you were also Canadian. I'm assuming you mean London, Ontario? Yeah. I'm dying? No. I'm Eastern Ontario. If you're curious. With health stuff like that, it's so hard when some people have opinions that are different than what the person would actually want. Sometimes it's just better to do. It might piss off some people, but who cares? Doing right by the person you're memorializing.
This bleeding temple holds a resident song. Play for us.
Oh hey, this is a whole
I have
area.
something for you. It will establish a better way
Oh,
us
not
to
for me.
communicate
It's
and
for the
deepen our
alien.
understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Symphony resonates. Your
Look at that
tapestry
guy.
patterns beautifully.
Okay, let's
I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting
you
the
stay
data
over there, buddy.
package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this lurking song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Ooh, they go and dance. Get out instead. Cool. Oh, there's the sulfur I was looking for as well. It's such a strange area. Oh, the poison just killed that guy. Whoa. Yeah. Some jobs are like that where like I have to, for my own sake, I have to say bye. Yeah. That's sounds like the right solution there, for sure. I've been having an actual issue here with the hospital system that I've been going to for my shoulder stuff. So I'm not close with family, I'll say that in the nicest way I can. They shouldn't be an emergency contact for me. Oh, it's gone. Cool. They're not an emergency contact for me, but the hospital keeps insisting that my emergency contact needs to be a blood relation, and I'm like, cool. Here's the phone number to my cousin who lives in Montreal. Like, I'm not sure what you want from me. And they're like, but you have family. Not like I would want them to be my emergency contact. I've had this conversation every time I go to the hospital and they make me fill out the information. I'm like, can I just change it? And like my other contact, because they are not allowed to be an emergency contact, is like, she should be the emergency contact because she's helped me in so many ways and she's an absolutely amazing person. Chloe, if you're listening, you're awesome. Yeah, it's a very silly time. What do I need? High-speed connectors? Ooh, I don't know if I have any of those. I don't think I do. That sucks. Do they have any around? Sometimes they're like somewhere nearby too. I know. There's radiation. Oh, they have a control rods, but they don't have. Okay, back up. Take a beat. Put that in there. Will that fit? No. Okay. I think we're just gonna throw that out. Let's do that. Computers won't fit. It's okay. let's try that again. Yeah, there's nothing. Ah, dang. Let's see if I can make some. I'm gonna do a weirdly placed crafting bench over here. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, and they've been telling me absolutely not. So, if something happens, my cousin has to deal with it. Sorry, buddy. Like, he knows. He knows he's the emergency contact. How many did I need? 10? 35. Well, that's more than I expected. So we're gonna stick around here for a minute and get enough. Because we can make them by hand. Thank goodness. Okay. Things are just restocking. I think, yeah, no. Summer sleep? Cool. Awesome. We'll just explore a little bit. What an odd spot for a geyser. Is this the pier? This is the pier. I don't think we're gonna use this in our factory over here. Seems a little far for us. We can still see the space elevator, but it's a little far. We just need quick wire to come in quicker. Yeah, some people, I think it's like people who are a little bit more older world values don't understand chosen families. My chosen family is the best. I will cry talking about them, but they're absolutely amazing. Which I might have to pause later, because it's garbage day and I can't do garbage. I do not have the ability. Oh, there's another friend. I mean, this will keep us busy. Oh, I really wish I didn't do that. Oh, wait. Whee! Woohoo! I don't know what that noise was. That came out of my mouth. Really sorry about it. Oof. I'm still reloading? God damn it. Please die, please die. Where'd he go? Is he behind me? Oh, that's creepy. Where are you? Yeah, part of my chosen family, I was telling my friend that, like, my biological brother was expecting a child, his wife was, and I was like, I'm gonna be an aunt, isn't that weird? And she was like, rude, you're already an aunt, you are an aunt to my children, and I was like, sorry. Stuff like that just makes me laugh, because it's, where are you, buddy? There you are. He died. Okay, cool. Get out of the radiation zone, let him despawn. Let's go craft for a minute. Yeah. Okay. We need 35, so we're almost there. We're not doing bad. Not doing too bad. Yeah, I think, like, as you grow older, expecting to, like, stay in contact with all the friends you grew up with and all the family that you have, it's not gonna happen. Especially, like, I don't know what people's perception is. My family and I have very, very different, my biological family and I have very, very different political views, so it was often tense, to say it as kindly as I can say. A lot of things that I was not allowed to speak of, family dinners, so I opted to have a voice with people with more similar politics. This is not a political stream though, so we're not gonna get into the details. Oof. On a fun note, guys, I went to Ren Fair on the weekend. Let's be happier and a little bit cheerful. Ren Fair, guys. I know, Brax, I know you love Ren Fairs. But has anyone else been to a Ren Fair? I would highly suggest them. Yeah, new job is cheerful news. I love that story, Brax, that you were married. Yeah, I was talking to her as well. Jan and I have the same hairstylist. And unfortunately, because I was gonna drive her, but the whole situation, I can't drive right now. I ended up getting a ride from some friends. Yeah. But she went a different day than I did, unfortunately. So we did not see each other, but there's a market coming to town, like a craft market that's Renaissance themed. So I think I'm gonna see her there regardless. I think I could just, can I just explode this? Who needs a wallet? Dude, I'm unemployed. I did craft a lot. I think I showed off part of my project that I crafted in a stream before, but I can take it back out, show you the finished product. It was a hit. The hat was an absolute hit. I had, like, speaking of wholesome things, I made a mushroom hat. I made a very large mushroom hat for the Ren Fair, and I had so many people come up to me and ask me about it, and like ask about like how I made it, how long it took, like all that stuff. It was just so sweet. I had a couple kids run up and compliment my hat, so I got them to try it on, or let the kids like try it on. It was just so wholesome, and that's gonna carry me for a little while. So sweet. It was heavy. One of my friends who dropped me off back here at home after the Ren Fair, like, he was helping me carry stuff inside, and he was just like, "Oh, I'll carry the hat for you." Lifted it up, and he was like, "You had this on your neck? You had this on your head all day? Like, are you good?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine, man." It is very heavy. So the people who had like foamy mushroom hats, I was very jealous of, because that would have been much lighter. Okay, we need 11 more. I I did have like a backup plan of sorts. So the design did not come with straps to like tie it to yourself. So I ended up adding straps, a custom, to just, if it was too heavy, I would strap it along or across my back, just in case I needed to have a backup plan for that. Okay. No, don't fall. I guess that works. I feel like I'm gonna run into another radioactive hog, or that thing. Ooh, there's gonna be so many bugs. Okay, get ready. That's so many. What the hell? 2 in 1, nice. Okay. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling. Oh my god. Huh? Stay up top. Stay. Please. Okay. I was gonna go up here because there's a Mercer sphere. Let's do that. Oh, come on, go up. Ah! I missed. How do I get up? Okay, I appreciate it, Tropical. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have fun. Okay, let's go up here. Where's the Mercer sphere? Am I crazy? Where is it? I could have sworn I saw one. There's one over there, though, for sure. Yeah, there isn't one up here. That's super weird. I could have sworn. This area is so cool. It's dangerous, but it's pretty cool. Okay, let's get over there to this Mercer sphere. Can I get up here? I can. Ooh, radiation. Oh, radiation. Oh no. Let's do this quickly. Get the fuck out of here. Where is the radiation? Oh, right there. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Do I have enough quick wire now? Yeah, don't buy your medicine off Marketplace. Dear God. That would... Can't even imagine. I'm sure that's a method that law enforcement has caught people. Been like, don't post drugs on the internet. Wait, put that in? Hell yeah. Okay. It's a little bit better. Still need 6 more, so let's dig around a little bit more in this area. I wonder what's at the top of that. At the very least, it's going to be a good spot to jump off of to do something. I just hope there's no enemies. Eee. Okay. Give me something. Cool, there's a slug. Oh, there's a uranium deposit there. probably also contributing to the radiation. This all makes sense. Uranium's up there. We could go to the top of that thing today. That's a danger zone. Oh my god. So many bugs. Let's get rid of some before jumping down there. Ooh, look at that one hiding. There we go. Please. If I crouch, maybe my aim. Nope. Gotta be closer. Ooh, good idea. I do have some cluster nobelisks, but I just haven't been using them. Did exactly nothing. Okay, let's try that again. That was, oh, it did. Did something. Hi. Cluster nobelisks are fantastic. I just don't use nobelisks much in fights. Here, I'll swap. I don't know why. Come on. Come on. How do I change? How do I change what ammo? I did this with controller, so I'm trying to figure it out. Ooh. Brax, help me. Can I just shoot it from this angle? Yes, I can. I never really use the gas novelist. I just usually stick with the normal nobelisks, and it was only recently that Brax taught me the powers of cluster. It's a weird way to say that, but okay. Yo, there's a tape in there. Right there. Haha! We found a secret. Out in the open. Whatever. Oh, is there still bugs? Or is that from... Hi, bugs. What's up, guys? Okay. Just in case. Let's get that out. Hunt down. Sick. I don't know anything about Hunt Down or the music, but I will give it a listen to. I'm sure we're gonna have a few tickets from all the alien DNA we're collecting currently to get a boombox. So we do not currently have a boombox. I love how power shards is something that we absolutely do not need right now. Oh, another thing they sort of announced but didn't like officially announce on the dev stream today. They have a prototype, but it's not officially for sale yet, of lamps for slugs. It's just USB powered lamp shaped slugs that change through all the colors of power slugs. It was really cute looking. Okay, I think that's it. I don't see any more power slugs. That's awesome. Found a secret. Just gonna... Oh my god, there's so many enemies. It doesn't see me yet, which is nice. How many times do I need to shoot this guy? Anytime now he's gonna see me. Oh, he's dead. Cool. There's other enemies over here. I saw them moving. Here. This guy. Oh, there they are. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Oh god. Oh, I'm falling. Well. They can't hurt me in water, I don't think. They can't hurt me at all. They're dead. Oh, there's the other ones. Is that one also radioactive? Let's hope not. We have... Oh, it is also radioactive. Whee! Oh, hey, I'm just slug. Let's do this from the safety over here. Oh my god. Sir? I was not aware you could do that. I don't want that slug right now. Apparently that was not swimming area. It's swimming for me. Jesus hog? Jesus hog. Where's he? There he is. If you can stay there and so I can shoot at you, that'd be great. That's not great. Taking a rock to the face usually hurts. There you go, he's gone. Okay, so now we can quickly pick up this guy. Oops, I got a rock. Get those heals on real quick. And wait for that body to... We're good. Cool. We did it. Easy peasy. I didn't think I was gonna die at all. I'm still just shocked that thing ran on water. Like, huh? An area that I could not walk, or I had to swim. It's like, no, this guy's, it's fine. He can walk, he can run, he will kill you. Good luck. Okay. No, it's uneven. Okay, back over here. Finish my coffee. That's 35. We're good to open this guy. Amazing. Doing it quickly to avoid the radiation. There we go. Awesome. Now we can head out of here because I am not going to use that. Sulfur node. Okay, so we're way up here. Oh, there's so much space. What's to the north of us? Huh? Huh. Navigation. Even more things. Is there another crash site? Can I see another crash site? No, not there. There's another... There's another crash site. Okay, we're gonna go over there. It's happening. Whee! Just mid-air reload. There, I knew that was gonna happen. We'll talk to you later. Bye, friend. Is that what the kids are calling good authors nowadays? The gas novelist? I can't even say it. Can't even say it. Cool. I have 50 spitter remains on my person. That's wild. We're exploding wildlife. Tell me more about them tangoing. No, not this time. Cool. Can I go up? Nope, not there. Fine. Let's grab another slug. Here. I'm gonna try not to fall off the edge of the map because this looks edge of mappy. That's a cool waterfall. That looks edge of mappy. Hello, guys. Hi. There we go. So many spitters. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's the edge of the map. I don't know about you guys. But Nobelisk, yes. I look at the map. Yeah, that's the void. Okay, how the hell do I... Are we gonna do the thing? We're gonna ladder it? We might ladder it, just so we can get up. Yeah, we're gonna have to ladder it. Whoopee! It's the weirdest kind of rock climbing where it just throw ladders places. Okay. Eee. Oh, that didn't get us far at all. Ooh, gross. Radiation. Here's our guy. Oh, there's so much radiation everywhere. Oh, there's more than one. I need to fight this from a different angle. Somewhere where I am not in constant radiation. Hi, friend. Oh, God. Yeah, that did hurt. Oh, and there's another one. Great. What about right here? I don't think I'm quite safe here. Oh, my nose is itchy. I dodged. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Ooh, I'm gonna die. Huh? What happened? Okay, back to snack time. Figuring out what the hell happened with that guy. Just absolutely yeeted it. I mean, I've died that way. I just don't usually expect the enemies to die that way. Just being dumb with gravity. Speaking about being dumb with gravity, how do I get up? This is the impact I leave on the world. Just random ladders everywhere. Okay. Go up. There we go. There's our friend. Hi, sir. What's up? Oh my god. Oh god. No. Aww. Brutal. Now I need to figure out. That's it. a custom thing in here. Ow. Can I add death? No, I can't. There's a way. I can't figure it out at the moment, but I have custom. What is death counter? No, I don't see it right now. There's a Streamlabs thing. Yeah, multiple stairways, multiple ladders to heaven. Dang, that sucks. I'm gonna figure out how to do that for half a second. No, I don't want to cheer for my own death. How the heck did I do that? Either way, we're 3 deaths in. That sucks. Maybe I removed it when I removed the other one, the other custom things. What was the death counter? Huh. I don't know. Oh my god, our inventory was so full of so many good things. And it's still over there. And our vehicle's over there, and oh. Okay, I'm gonna get my head on straight for half a minute. I'm gonna take a break, maybe grab some more water, and then I will be back to, No, we're not doing that, Jeff. We ain't cheating. We accept death when it comes. It's our own mistake. I was snacking on nuts. Could have said that better, but I was snacking on nuts when I got attacked and killed by a radioactive hog. But yes, we're gonna take a break. You can enjoy the bump and music in the meantime. Yeah. We'll talk in like a few minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm off as well. Talk soon. Okay, I don't have my headset on yet because I wanted to show you guys the hat in all its glory. This is my mushroom hat that I made, crocheted. It was like February I started it. Also, I was overheated, so I took the sweater off. But, yeah. It's massive. Doesn't really fit in frame. Trying to get photos of it has been hard, but you can see all the spots I got on it. On the top, the little straps I put on it with little mushrooms in the end of the straps. Little brown mushrooms. Yeah. Wearing this, all day for Ren Fair was very fun. It was kind of chilly that day, so it was like perfect, because it's a glorified beanie. Okay, one of my mushrooms messed up. It's a glorified beanie, just very large, because it's crochet, so it's quite warm. But yeah, that's it. Let me just put this in the other room, and then I will get my headphones on. Okay. There we go. See how good that is getting at me getting my headset on with one hand? Skills that I've learned in the last 3 weeks? 2 weeks? I don't know. Okay, let's get back into it. So, we died. We need, first of all, rifle ammo. Let's do some filters as well. Other than that, I think we're good to go. We can make another vehicle, easy peasy, and then we will get out of here. Oh, there is some stuff that I put in here that I'd want to process. There you go. Honestly, I'm not gonna put any of those through there now. I think, yeah, wood. Oh wait, I held all the remains on my person. Shoot. Dang, okay. It's mostly just slugs, which can't really do much about right now because we have too many power shards. Power shards? What are they called? I don't know. But let's my god. Can't use this as a marker, so I'm gonna put one on top of it. Just say here. Here. Highlight marker, apply. Just so you can see it in the distance. Makes it easier. And no, Jeff, we are not reloading. We're not breaking rules. We're doing the thing of going and getting our stuff. Are they my own rules? Absolutely, but it's fine. Okay, I don't have enough crystal oscillators because they were on my person. It's rough. Crystal oscillators? Crystal? Oscillators, there you go. I think I only need 5, but it goes in groups of 2. I can make radio control units by hand. Ah. Make supercomputers by hand? Suddenly it's sunset? Okay. Amazing. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get that built. Let's get fuel. Put it in here. Well, let's go. I will add to the death count once I figure out how to do it using stream elements. Might be a different break that I do that. Because we are going to be streaming for quite a while today. We are making up for lost time, because I could not stream on Sunday because Ren Fair. I'm very very important stuff. And then, yeah. Probably, like, my absolute limit for streaming today is 10 p.m. Eastern, which is many hours away, just because I do have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow for a nice little MRI. Nice little Wednesday morning MRI. I am very happy and thankful to be living in Canada. I'm sorry, those of you who are American. Brax! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Brax has been a supporter since, I believe, the first stream. So he's an OG goose with us. He builds amazing factories as well here on Twitch, if you ever want to check out. Oh no, could you not hear it? Oh, you should be able to hear it. I heard it, for sure. Those gooses were honking in my ears. Oh, it just took a minute. Still having a little bit of delay with things. I wonder why. CPU's not being used too hard, but it might just be network. The first rule of pioneering is there are no rules. The second rule is please exploit everything. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. What did I just delete? Oh, shoot. There we go. You, though. You. We're gonna go off-roading. I gotta look into what's delaying it. I've been busy outside of stream applying to new jobs and medical stuff, so haven't had too much time to look into that. Don't like it. Aww. I did it again. Okay. Third time's the charm. No, that's not a rule, clearly. I am not staying on the road at all. Is that water? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, I'm here. I need to go over there. I'm gonna try not to lake my car again. The stream schedule this week should be as expected. Only really busy on Friday night, going to a concert in Yule, Montreal. What are these mushrooms doing? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, turn my light back on. It's like a little fairy circle. I know. I'm the worst. Get in there. Oh, I have to get in there. I guess we need Nobelisks. Yeah. Nobelisk. Oh yeah, all of our Nobelisks, our cluster Nobelisks are... Well, I hated destroying that fairy circle. That sucked, but... Okay, there you go. Bye, friend. Yeah, if anyone knows the punk band, either you're gonna know the band and be like, oh shit, you're seeing them, or you're not gonna know the band, and you're gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about, Julia? But I'm seeing the band Amyl and the Sniffers. Oh hey, that was a solid landing. Yeah, with the shoulder, I'm hoping that they do like an incision in my armpit or something. I don't know. I've had scars covered up with tattoos in the past, and that's actually kind of fun because like you get to turn a scar into something pretty. If I could show you my elbow, which is in a sling, I would. That's a big guy. You're big, buddy. We're not size shaming them, but damn. Are you dead now? That was half my health. Oh my god. Yeah, ammo and sniffers are great. They're super fun. I'm only mildly scared to be in a pit. But I'm just gonna, I don't know, put reflective tape on my arm and be like, stay away from me. Get like one of those labels that they use for dogs and just says not friendly. Hopefully people will stay away. But yeah, if you like Australian punk from a very chaotic band, check out Ammo and the Sniffers. I'm gonna be rocking out to them on Friday, hopefully. As long as everything goes to plan. Now I'm just like, how do I get to Montreal for shows? If I failed so bad last time. Okay, good. I can go up that way. Yeah, we'll see. I think one of my friends is just gonna drive us in my car. Okay, we're not far. Where is my other car? Well, let's discover this area of the map. Or not, that's cool. Oh yeah, I drove through like a little crack. I thought I saw a cave. I did not. I think there's like a little crack that I can go through. Cute. If you want a nice introduction to Ammo and the Sniffers, they have a car. You good? They have a wonderful song called Jerking that I think is the funniest shit. I say that with love. Would highly suggest check out that song. I don't talk much on stream about my love for music, but I like where your head's at, Jeff. I am a complete music nerd. I grew up playing a lot of music, specifically piano. I have a piano, I haven't played much of it. Being an adult, it's hard to find time for things. Yeah, I go to shows quite frequently. Mostly metal, and some punk. Yeah, music brings me a lot of joy, so whenever I get an opportunity to listen to a band I love live, I take it. Especially after COVID, when you just couldn't see your bands and felt like you couldn't support them. Now I'm doing everything I can to support. There's got to be like a radioactive hog in here. It's too peaceful in this little jungle. So many slugs, but we have so many slugs. Ah, too peaceful. There's spiders, that's why. Give me your corpse. Where's that corpse of the spider? Nature. You guys fighting underneath my car? Stop that. No, I don't want iron ore, in fact. I still don't want iron ore, in fact. Yeah, that. just get stuck on a log? Okay, go. Around the log. Okay, it's not too deep. Let's clip this guy. Oh, we didn't even get hurt. Isn't that nice? Ooh, coal. Just one. Impure. Useless. How far are we? Oh, we're not far at all. So we can climb up there. Can we take the car up there? Maybe. Possibly. I think so. Yeah, in the last, I want to say, oh, in 2026, I've seen, I was going to see Electric Callboy, R.I.P., my shoulder. I was supposed to see Cake, but that didn't end up working out either. Which Cake is an odd one out here. I have seen Ghost. I saw Bad Omens, but that was like a huge concert. It was Bad Omens, Beartooth. Oh, who else was there? Oh, I remember there being another band there. Ooh, who else opened? And then, of course, I saw Bring Me the Horizon and oh, what's their name? Bring Me the Horizon, The Plot New, Motionless in White, which, yes. Hey Dave, how's it going? Someone who was also at the same show. Yeah. So I do love going to concerts. Ooh, there's a cave there. Dave, I was just saying that on Friday I should be going to a show, not metal. Curious if you listen to any Amyl and the Sniffers. It should be a nice rowdy punk show, but like, here's hoping. Of course, it's always Radiation. It's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Just slightly scared that people would run into my arm. Yeah, what a great time. Dave here is a music creator on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. If you want to plug your channel, you can go for it. We're almost there. Also the Metalhead Car Show. In my head I was like, Carhead Metal Show? But that's just my brain being done. Metalhead Car Show, I was right. Okay. Get ready, we're gonna finish this fight. Dave, we died to this guy. And we have a bin of things that we want to get back. Please die, please die. Don't look at me. It's just the breeze. Nice! Castle Rat's great. You've introduced me to them. They're fantastic. There we go, he's gone. Now we can pick up our things. This corpse is just giving us some radiation still. Okay, so we gotta get rid of some of the stuff. I don't need this many sheets. Or, let's get all these in there. Get rid of that. Throw that in there. Okay, perfect. We have all the things. All this is for Mercer Sphere. Are you kidding me? That makes sense, but are you kidding me? Let's get our cluster noveluses in there again. Swell, you go there. You go there. Cool. That's very radioactive, whatever it is. I think, like, it really depends. It's a good question, Jeff. Really depends on the quantity that you're moving things. Whether or not, like, I think there's another guy over here. Whether or not, like, moving to a vehicle is the right choice. I usually do, at least up until 1.2, I used to do, like, tractors and trucks until I could get trains, then I converted everything over to train. And that way I wouldn't have to worry about fuel, because you have to be concerned about keeping your vehicles fueled. I'm just seeing if there's another enemy. Doesn't look like it. Sick. Okay. But yeah, it's really like, how long is it gonna take you to set up the roads, which now it doesn't take long at all. I would almost suggest it sooner if you need to move things around. It does make the world feel really alive. That is exactly it. Okay, we're gonna do this quickly. Well, control rods. We have a bunch of those in the depot. Get out of radiation zone. Control. I'm typing with my left hand, if you can tell. Okay. Come on. Oh, I don't have room. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get to a good distance. There's another hog. It's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Still shocked me, but it's what I thought. Okay. Don't know where he went, but I'm gonna move that to berries, just so it can heal us a little bit quicker. No nut break. I think as well, like, trucks helps you get used to setting up something like trains in the future. The way that you have to plan and, like, which one is it? You have to plan and say, like, this is the specific thing I need moved and this quantity I need moved from this location to this location, and set up your infrastructure accordingly. Like, that is... Where the hell did it go? I got hit by a hog, right? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. There it is. I'm not crazy, okay. In this one situation. So he's over there. I'm trying to stay on the edges of the radiation zone while dealing with him. Yeah. No right answer for sure. There's like... There's players like... I think it's called Gaming with Doc. He's really... Like, he's a former engineer turned... or retired. And he does Satisfactory builds. And his... Ooh. He does talk about a lot of logic, like manifolds and distributors. I think they're called distributors. I usually just use manifolds. But like how to optimize your factory like that. He might have some information about like when to move to a vehicle system versus when you should just stick with conveyor belt. Okay, we're gonna pockets are full again. Okay, let's do that. Let's not lose my coffee cup again, ever. Put some fuel back? No, I can't. Let's put this in. One of these days I'm gonna run out of space for Mercer Spheres. Okay. Let's grab our things. Oh, the body's still there. But you can... Look, that's the thing with... Oh, come on. You can automate... ooh, heat sinks. You can have one vehicle dedicated to just, like, figuring out your... Oh god, that's a lot of radiation. Where the corpse at? Oh, right there. Like, I don't have much of a infrastructure set up to distribute fuel yet, but I use coal, which is easy to find, easy to put in vehicles. So I have a couple vehicles just distributing fuel in the various... Oh, there's another Mercer Sphere. And stinky. A couple vehicles just distributing fuel in the form of coal from coal mines to other vehicles and whatever else needs coal. So, like, it might be a little bit to set up initially to make sure everything's fueled, but it gets easier. Okay, there we go. It's true. Okay, I think that's it for the corpses. Let's get that. What is over there? I don't know. Remember how we were looking for sulfur? That's why we came out this way. Yeah, that's the other thing. You need to be able to handle 540 at once rather than 270 a minute. It's not a constant flow of materials coming in, it's variable. Same with trains. That doesn't really change that. Okay, we have a million things on our person, so let's take the long route out this way and then back around. And then we will head back to our main factory, and then, yeah. I'll show you what I've got, Jeff, at the aluminum factory. Like, where I decided, okay, this is just going to be a belt versus this is going to be a... Oh, we're just gonna send it. So many buffer containers, that's exactly it. Oh. There we go. Oh, that is water. Haha. Would have liked it again. I thought it was in the clear. Okay. Trying to explore and like unlock this map a little bit while we're out here. See where the true edges are. That was the second time I just nudged that specific. What was a weird water sound. Into the desert we go. It's a lot of coal out here. Which is like, why should I put an outpost out here and just get a rail line out here? There's a lot we can do. So I'm just like unlocking areas of the map. Find the edges. There's so much material out here. Is that another uranium? Is that a cave? Or is it just unloaded? Y'all see what I'm seeing? That's a cave! I almost just pulled a Skyrim and was gonna press F5. Quick save before cave. Yes, spider cave! Come at me, bro. No. Come at me. Is it it? Is it just 2? Nope. These spiders used to freak me out a lot. I remember there's like caves, I was just like, I'm never gonna go in it and know what's in them. And now it's different. Nothing else in this cave. Just a power slug and a couple spiders. Okay. So this is edge of map as well. Cool. Whee! Let's go. It's so cool seeing the wind travel across the map like this. Oh, hey, Trod. How's it going? Oh, hello. Was there like a daddy long legs hanging out in the corner? Or like, what is it? Bioshock Big Daddy. Is that what they're called? Are they called Big Daddies? That sounds wrong now. It's been a few years since I played Bioshock. Is that uranium? No, that's copper. What a weird little mine. It looks like a, no, I don't actually want that. It looks like a open mine. Oh, it even has water. Huh. Okay, good. I would have been concerned. Are you streaming tonight, Trod? I almost called you Todd. Where are we going? Just exploring. This would be the time to check the scanner. Whee! Come on. Come on. Ooh. Well, they found us. No, thank you. I was hoping to hit it. Come on. We're not having a second death on stream today. We're not. You're dead. You know what makes sense? My name is neither Goose or the Juice, but the Juice is a nickname I go by. I don't even... Yeah, I watched a documentary on... Oh, what's his name? The Juice. And I was like, I feel like I get this guy. That's where the nickname started. Back when I worked at Starbucks. What a weird place that I was a manager that sometimes people were just like, oh hey, the Juice, what's up? And I'd be like, you know, writing schedules, no big. A weird, almost 10 years ago that was. Okay. I thought there would be like a crash site in here or something. It's a cool area, but doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. There totally is. Okay. Let's go. There it is. I also hear an enemy behind me. What's up, guy? Do you want to die? I'm trying to remember the name of the juice, the white Bronco guy. The football and white Bronco guy. Who didn't kill his wife. Oh, what is his name? That's gonna bother me. O.J. Simpson. Yes, thank you. Why can't I pick you up? Come on. Fine. I'm just not gonna do that. Let's go to this thing. I know you said okay, but O.J. Simpson. Yes, that is exactly who I'm referring to. Well, that was bigger than I expected. Should have expected that from an explosion. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Let's get far away from that happening. Okay. I think our tall guy is gonna get partially blown up. I killed him. I'm sorry, sir. I hate when stuff like that happens. Okay, oh, these are very basic parts. Okay, well... Okay. 70, that's 3? Yeah. Oh, I probably need to do... No, I need to do a regular one. They do 4. And I have 3 of these and 1 thing empowering. Yeah, I'm not gonna question what happened with that floating midair, but... Oh, I know. Okay. Turn this on. And open. Hell yeah, okay. Can I do that? No, there's no room left for that. Can I do this? Stack those? I think. Crystal oscillators, let's put those away. There's no room for more power shards. There's room for this. And maybe this. There you go. Cool. Awesome. It was close enough. I didn't want to waste bullets. That sounds mean. They didn't want to waste bullets on someone, but... It will. That... It just turned around like a very scared cat. Just like that. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. There's more. There you go. Cool. Where'd my vehicle go? Over there. Yeah? Yes. Okay, my pockets are very, very full. Let us... jump over here and then deal with it. What was I heading towards? This is what I need to go for. The vehicle. The dead tree in the middle of this makes it look really cool. Yeah, the jumping with all 4 legs is very cat-like. Okay, there's our vehicle. Let's head back to our main base. Shh, Jeff. Don't you say that. I'm like looking for wood to knock on. There we go. I got some wooden knitting needles beside me. Whee! Yeah, let's head back and then try. I think we'll go to the Red Forest and figure out some sulfur in there because I'm like 90% sure there's sulfur in that area, so we can start getting set up for that. Let's see. Let's add that area to our map. Weird. Okay, a little bit farther south, but I don't want to go to the swamp. Speaking of places I would die, I am not going to the swamp today. No, thank you. Hell yeah, there's a road. This area just looks like what I imagine Australia to be like. I've never been. One day I'll go, but it's what I imagine it looks like. Ah, I thought this was a road. This looks less roadish than before. It's weird. Okay. We're going off-roading. Yeah, we just need to get there. Which I think is... Yeah, I can just go straight. Screw it. I'm hitting every possible thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is easier. Let's turn west. So I live in Canada. I live near Quebec. There's certain French things that you just know living in a city that is half francophone. East and west, the funniest thing. I catch myself saying ouest instead of west because that's how you say it in French. Like, it's very silly. Okay. Here we go. Not to make fun of the French language, but English language has very silly things as well. I just enjoy saying ouest instead of west. Yeah, I always think of like Australia. Saying words is hard. Australia is similar to Canada in like the vibes of people. The few Australians I've met over the years, I'm like, you guys are friendly, kind of messed in the head, just like Canadians, but in like a fun way. At least the ones I've met. I think when you live in like a slightly smaller country with weird weather, you just vibe. The country outside is trying to kill you, the nature outside is trying to kill you, you just vibe. No. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Absolutely. Through this super pretty part of the map. But stinky. Look at all that stink. I will need to adjust in a second. My arm is not at the right angle. I'm like very turned right now. And it hurts. I do want to make a... Well, thank you, Fog, for hiding the thing I was supposed to talk about. There's an area right to the east there. West there even. I kind of want to set up a steel factory there. Because I feel like we're gonna need more steel coming through. Bonk. Right there. There's a lot of coal, there's a lot of iron. A good spot for steel. Okay. We are almost back to the main base. So we told ourselves we would find somewhere to build a sulfur battery factory. We're 2 hours into stream and we have not done that, but we successfully explored an area previously we had not explored, so I'll call it a win regardless. Oh, come on. And then... Why is the car struggling like this right now? I'm like pressing the W key. There we go, we're back. Okay. Ooh. Don't get stuck. Load. Not that way. We'll go this way. But we'll go to the red forest. We'll see what's up. Well, we can't jump there. I'm feeling more confident. I mean, we already died on stream. I'm feeling a level of confidence that I probably shouldn't have. For setting up a factory in the red forest right now. Okay, here we go. Did I lose my music? Saying this playing quietly. Yeah, we have music still, cool. Okay, recycling. Ooh, I did want to change one thing about recycling. Ooh, shoot. So, we're gonna... Ooh, yeah, it does handle summer sloops. We're gonna jump down there in a moment. That's all I see right now. Okay. Let's get back down to the recycling area. Actually, we're gonna go the rail area and just fly over. Whee! Just a little bit easier. Oh, that's really cool. People get so creative when their environment is deadly. Okay, what I was going to do before that gets here is we had that issue earlier that we have too many brain work. We have... Maybe I should brew more coffee. We have too many power shards. Jesus Christ. We have too many power shards, so we need to put them somewhere. That's all I was trying to say. Yes, I will, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. I remembered water. Oh, coffee in a bit. For now, water for sure. Okay, we're gonna... You just said, yeah, you're a murderer. Let's do this. Is that... Yeah, okay, that's where we need it. And an industrial storage box. So all of our power shards are not going to try to go in here anymore. We're going to put them in here. Because we are full. Power shards. Yeah, we have 100. That's enough. More than enough for now. Okay. So we should start getting the things down from the recycling bin upstairs momentarily. I'm going to throw them all in the bin upstairs. Screw it. No, hold on. I don't have to go back up. I put a bunch of things here, so let's get those out. Power slugs. More. Oh no, summer sloops we're just putting in there. Hatcher remains. Spitter remains. Stinger remains. Hog remains. Blue power slug. That we're not throwing into this. Okay, let's start that. I need to use my benefits to go to the optometrist before they run out. As I'm like squinting at everything. Oh, you can only hold 1 cup. That's kind of funny. Power slug. That's what I was looking for. I think that's it. Power slug. I'm gonna drop off a couple of these, a couple stacks of these, because we're just not. We don't need them on our person. We're taking from inventory before we take from the depot, so should be fine. Is there any wood? Okay, there's leaves, so we'll need that as well to throw in here. And we're good. So that should be all of that sorted. No, I don't want the debug menu. Yeah. So yeah, everything's getting sorted out for throwing into alien DNA. Anything that's not sorted into these things is gonna go directly into the sink. Goes in there and zoom out. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do all that fun stuff while I still have insurance. Woo! Okay. We are going to get geared up. Can't do it. No, I can't. Geared up for everyone's favorite place. Oh, yeah. I think there's a bin of fabric out here. Turning to filters. So there is. There we go. There we go. And no, I don't have any more room there. Let's do. Oh my god, it's full. Do we have a ticket? No. Eventually we will. But we are gearing up for the Red Forest. Set up our sulfur. So let's take a beat. Let's load up the Satisfactory calculator to look at what we're really looking for here. To set it up here, because we have coal. I think that's one of the things. Okay, let me just quickly This is not cheating, this is a tool. I'm gonna drop our save game. I got one of the, I think it's from before today. Okay, let me just So you can see this is our current setup. It's previously looking for bauxite because that's all the stuff that's highlighted. Yeah, that's the only mineral that's highlighted. So if we go to resource nodes, can I do a show all? Oh, I wish I could. Let's just turn off the impures. Sulfur. There's really not many sulfur nodes, like 5 and 5. Okay, this is a normal one there. There's a normal one there. This is approximately the red forest. But if we go into the blueprint planner, we want the outputs of battery. Oh, it's everything to make a battery? That's wild. Okay. So it's all the things that we unlocked. So that's cool. Whatever that is. I've never seen that before. There's diamonds in this game? Since when? Okay, so sulfur is a complete batteries and supercomputers are completely two separate things. They don't have like interwoven things. Okay. Battery and radio control unit have a bit more in common. What are the other things that I unlocked? I think that's it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let's concentrate on just, interesting. We're concentrating on just doing batteries today in the in the red forest. What we need is bauxite, water. I'm just looking for the miners. We need coal. Oh, it makes aluminum casing. Okay. So if we highlight these, we could ship. If it needs aluminum casing, we can get to that point and just have sulfuric acid be refined with the blender to make a battery. So we can ship out our aluminum casings to make batteries. That's not bad. This is a lot less involved than I thought, because this looks intimidating, but we're already doing this. Just in this area of the map. So this is where we're making aluminum casings and, oh, I have a loot crate. Aluminum casings and all clad sheets. Okay. So if there was sulfur near here, the normal right there, it's really close to where our factory is. So we could just really add that, add a road there, add a bit of factory there. We might be able to do this without going red forest. Ah, I like that. Yeah, okay. I think I might do that. Okay, so if that's that. There's a lot of things that I don't know what they are in this. So I'm kind of just trying to zone in and just look at the things. We look at just supercomputers. Okay. So I would want to make a factory just for supercomputers. Like what we did with the control modules. Oh, hello, Kat. You joining us? Nice to see you. Yeah, so this would be a tower in itself. It needs caterium, copper, crude oil. Interesting. So if we look at this, deuterium, copper, and crude oil, it might be like down here. We haven't done much there yet. What do you... This is a bag. You can't eat this. You can't, though. You can't. This guy likes trying to eat everything. Okay. Could be deuterium. So basically need oil. So where would crude oil be? Remember that area we really loved? I'm remembering it right now. I wonder if there's deuterium up there. Doesn't look like it. Deuterium right there. Maybe. Maybe so like a factory in that area, maybe? Okay, no, you're not allowed to eat this bag. Or even there. Crude oil there. And then what was the other thing? Copper? Copper. Yeah, interesting. So this is definitely... Yes, this is Pip. He is an hour and a half away from dinner. Oh. Interesting. One of my friends is coming over. I really hope they weren't. Whew. They do have keys into my place, so they... This is what happens when you can't use an arm. You need help from all your friends. Oh shoot, they were gonna help me with making my bed as well. Because I can't do that, and half my... some of my laundry still needs to go through the dryer. Ugh. Okay, we'll figure things out. Yeah, interesting. This will be a tower in itself, and we're just gonna go like that. I'll look at that final piece just as its own, and it was the radio control unit. My cat is snuggling my hand right now. Radio control unit. That is bonkers. That's so much. Okay, so aluminum casing, we can get that because we already make it. We don't yet make crystal oscillators, so we can start making that. Reinforced iron plates, easy screws, whatever, cable, whatever, circuit boards, computers. This will be another tower in itself. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, yeah. So let's concentrate on getting batteries up and going. So that sulfur right there, we're gonna get that hooked up. Cool. Let's go back to the game. There we go. Wow, it's like we're looking at the same thing. I wasn't cheating at all. Ooh, so pretty. Let's see if we have any coupons. Pip is currently sniffing my hand like he's going to bite it soon, so if I suddenly flinch, I'm very sorry. Okay. That's doing that thing. Oh, it's just... that ain't gonna do much. Okay. Anyone else have, like, very aggressive cats? He's a sweetie, but he's just aggressive about his love. Right, buddy? Because you're hovering over my hand. You guys can't see him being very cute right now, but he's being so cute. If I move my camera, you can see, you'll be able to see the mess that I strategically moved out of my background. I guess that thing just looks like a mess. So I have a curio cabinet full of random things. New additions are trinkets from the Renaissance Fair. But yeah, it's filled with like spell jars and like bones and dead animals. Standard things you collect. I'm one of those people. Okay, what can I get with 2 tickets? Wait, do I have more than 2 tickets? No. I don't want that. I really wish I could see from the menu which ones are fully purchased. I mean, I could get number patterns. Or light control panels. I think I'm gonna do light control panel. What do you have to say, Ada?
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. My friend is replying to me right now. Is there a profile picture, a picture of the 2 of us? That's so sweet. Oh, Chloe. Oh, I'm dropping my mouse. Whenever they do arrive, I'll go on break to get that done and maybe move over my laundry because I completely forgot that. Ooh, that'd be really cool. I've been tempted to get into doing wet specimens, but I feel like I don't have a strong enough stomach for it. I have a pretty strong stomach, but like I have a strong stomach for everything but textures. If it's a weird texture, I will start gagging. So okay, I got a bit of time before my friends arrive, so we're gonna continue going. Let's get over to... Wait a minute. We're gonna make a blender. Cool, I have all the stuff. We're gonna use a miner as well. Cool. Just double checking. Yeah, I've seen a lot of cool workshops in the area lately. Ooh, just kill that guy on the way. A lot of cool workshops. There was one. There was different than okay. I'm just gonna go to the ramp. I think I can get to the ramp from here. I no longer think I can get to the ramp from here. Okay. Maybe I need to make it. No. I might need to make a new ramp. See if I can back up. So this is like, we made real road out of this. Can't go underneath anymore. It's not defying, that thing is defying gravity. But most of it's not defying gravity anymore. Okay, oh my god. Rigatoni, what are you doing? Those are big yawns for a small cat. Just kidding, you're not a small cat. You're beefy. Just give me anything else and I'll run into it. Whee! Before my friends arrive, let me just quickly go on break. I need to change over my laundry so that I can get their help putting on new sheets. So, I'll be right back. I'll run an ad so that we don't have to do that later. Okay. See you guys in a moment. Okay, we're back. I just broke something. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to get help when someone's over for things, so, okay. Rearrange things, we're good to go. Let's get over to our factory and get some batteries. Being a maid. Let's start making batteries. That's how to phrase that sentence. Okay. Whee! The lumpy part of the highway because I didn't have like full ramp bits blueprinted yet. Whoopsie. Does this thing have fuzzy dice? It totally has fuzzy dice. Amazing. I guess I don't even need light while I'm driving this. I have more fuel for it though. There we go. Okay. This is a bit of a messy factory because it's kind of like partially done. I don't think I have one factory that's like fully complete. Of all the places to be, the highway. Good job, guy. Okay. So we are going to go to this place, find that find the sulfur mine, and we are going to see how we can get it moved over. Yeah, that's just lumpy there. Interesting. Ooh, stay on the road. There we go. If Jeff is still here, he was asking before about how to gauge whether you should use a conveyor belt, use a vehicle, whatever. We're gonna make those calculations real quick as we're doing this. So, you can see Pip in the background now, just on the edge of the screen. You waiting for dinner? Yeah. Just staring at me. Okay. So, we go to the map. We are here. Yes, we are here. What we're looking for is here. Cool. So we're gonna go past the... Oh, this is gonna be really close to our factory. Are we gonna bounce the car? Nope. Does absolutely nothing. Cool. When I was watching the dev stream for Satisfactory this morning, they were talking about, like, yes, hell yeah, 1.2 is out. Now what do we do for 1.3? Because no one's job is ever done. So they're discussing what they want to do. Okay, this is gonna have to be an intersection. It's gonna be a weird intersection, but that's a-okay. I think it's just up here. What they want to do for 1.3, and so in my previous role, and hopefully my future role at work, I basically... Oh, that's not where I want to be. It's over there. I worked in creating roadmaps for features for a software company. So seeing them do it, but the same thing, but for games, really cool. I'm so curious what the roadmap actually looks like and how they measure what is worth the effort Okay, so this is where we want an intersection. Ugh. Sorry, just checking my phone because laundry. Not laundry, but friends. That makes more sense. And our car's stuck. Okay. Dog! We'll have to be friends with them. This music is popping off right now. This is a little too intense for how I play this game. Maybe we'll look for a different white bat playlist next time. Okay. Where are you? You're directly above me. It's this way and then up. Okay. See, this is a bit narrow for how there's gonna be enemies up here. There's our sulfur. Okay, I'm gonna step away for garbage duty. I will be back. Hello! I am so sorry about that, friends. I am back from my friends helping me with some errands. Having a broken shoulder means I can't do things like, you know, taking out my own garbages. So when my friends come over to help, I jump into it. They are also helping me with just simple tasks like making my bed. So I'm back. I even fed the cats while I was out so that hopefully they will not bother me. That one's hanging out there, but what's up, Artie? There's food for you. Yeah, so we are back. My microphone is on. Let's get back into it. That was the wrong button. We're not ending stream. Sorry about that, friends. Okay, autosave. Awesome. So this is where we're at. We are going to fight these guys. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Is there another one? Oh, there's another two. Cool. So let us put a nice big miner on it. And this is normal, so it produces enough. Okay. So if I look, the road should be like right here. Where's my road? The road's... I'm sorry. Where's my road? Is it here? Okay, the road's there. So, first of all, let's make a friend. Nope. It's gonna eat it. Hell yeah, let's make new friends. We haven't... There we go. Should name this one. Any ideas? We'll keep it as Doggo with a long name for now. He's eating a bunch of them. Okay, so what we can do is kind of like add, can we add a stop to the road here for picking up and dropping off? I guess this is just really pickup of sulfur, because I don't want them to go all the way up and around. I can just bring it down here and set it along the road. So if our pal Jeff is still here, the decisions here is actually really easy to set up this, because we are going to we already have the infrastructure of roads, so adding a stop, super easy. We have not built anything yet today. We've only been exploring. There we go. I always say this is going to be more than enough room, and then everyone never ends up being enough room, so hopefully this is enough space to do what we need to do. Have a truck station. Okay. Let's try like see how sharp, like, we can't turn that sharply, so we'll have to do like, we're already at like the edge of the map, or edge of the platform. Okay. So let's do that. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. We can do a truck station. I like that. I find it easier for the people who are new to 1.2. I find it easier to get rid of change where that gap is. I found it easier so far to add the truck station to a path rather than have a truck station and then add a path. I don't know what it is about it, but I have had issues with... Oh, it's a 4. Is it? Okay, let's try that again. Still not doing it. I'm gonna back this up. on. There we go. So that's connected. But from here I also want to turn left. Should be here. I don't know why there's a bump in the road. It doesn't make sense to me, but who am I to question things? And then we'll need to turn right from here. Okay, it doesn't like that final turn. Dang. We're gonna pause while that goes through. So we're just backing this up a little bit. Give us a little bit of a different angle to come in at. There we go. So we have our paths in place. We've got that there. I'm gonna say this is sulfur. Ouch. We're gonna be loading vehicles. Yeah, that's it. That's set up. So we just need to set up a sulfur station up here, which we already set up the. Oh, we don't have daisy chaining yet. Which is a feature that's been out in 1.2, and I've just never used it. I guess you have to unlock it, so I just never unlocked it. But okay, let's go back up to where our sulfur is. Start getting that set up. This is much easier than creating a factory, a whole new factory in the Red Forest just for these batteries. And go up. We'll need to create a staircase on the other side as well. We're just getting the basics through right now. Okay. So we're gonna want to get it there. Just gonna do that. Is it messy? Yep. But it's a start. Let's do a little something. Oh, I guess I can get this on instead. Okay, that's going into the world, so we don't want that. What we can do instead is a little half foundation. We're gonna want to rotate it. Just gives us a little bit more leeway here. I'm gonna do some walls. I know it's a lot of area to cover up, but it is okay. Trust me. Ow. That's too far down. Okay, that'll be it for now. So let's put a platform on top of that. So we're going to continue that half. So we're back on the main grid. Not usually a huge fan of doing halves, but in this case, it totally makes sense. This music, again, is far too serious for what we're doing. Sounds like we're hacking a mainframe, and actually we're just dicking around in a factory. Okay, let's do Mach 2, because I have plenty of that. There we go. So we can actually... Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh. Probably doesn't... Oh, that makes sense. it probably does not help. Oh, rainbow. I have a lilac tree that is blooming right now. So, well, it's a little dead at the moment, but I cut a little sprig of my dwarf lilac in the tree. It's hanging out here with me. It smells delightful, but I am mildly allergic to it. So, it's so great, but it hurts. Just a little mild allergies. Nothing too scary, but I'm just gonna sniffle for a bit now. But worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay, so we do conveyor belt. We'll increase the speed of it in a bit. We'll do that guy going up to there. I'm gonna, yeah, because we're not doing on regular ground, we're gonna do this. There we go. What I do want to do, though, is somewhere along here we're gonna want to put a bin to collect all the extras that don't get shipped out. So we'll just do that. Get it back to straight mode and okay. So let's go ahead and increase the speed on these belts. I'm just gonna do Mach 2. It's nothing snazzy. This is all Mach 2. This needs to be Mach 2. I believe, yeah, that's Mach 2. So that's all Mach 2. We have our truck station set up. I'm just watching the spacing. Yeah, it's consistent. We're good. We are Gucci. Let's go back to the factory and handle receiving the sulfur and what we're doing with it. Oh yeah, this is in like shambles. Nowhere near done. Okay. So our finished products are up here. We've got our industrial storage container that's almost full. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. But we have this, I don't want to put it up there. I want to put it on this side. I'm just deciding where to put, the, like, truck station and whatnot. So if we're looking at this, those are kind of messy right now. But I can put a truck station, like, that. Not a huge fan of that. So, what my thoughts are, if there's a vehicle trying to get through, they're gonna get blocked. If there's someone or a vehicle dropping off or picking up, it's gonna block vehicles from getting through where they want to go. So I'm just gonna instead, and this can also, ooh, this is a bit spaghetti for paths. Oh, this is very spaghetti with paths. I don't think I would ever go that direction with this vehicle. So I'm gonna leave it as is, but I just need to make sure that that can do that turn. So we're gonna get rid of this bit, split it into two. in from that break. Please let me do the thing. Okay, let's get closer. That's not what I want. Huh? Let me do this! I just need this path to go that direction. Come on. I'm just gonna make this path wider then. Yes, things are unable to get to their required destination. It's really not turning too sharply, I swear. AI viewers? No. There you go, we're back. Sorry about that, friends. Usually my moderator bot thing gets spam bots, but sometimes I gotta get them myself. Why? How can I? Let's try. Oh, I know. Sorry, friend. Am I going insane? Let's try this again. Wow, I did it. There are certain times that I'm like, what am I doing with my life? That was one of them. That should be good. I believe I have... Wait, is it... That's not what I wanted. Pink. That is what I want. Oh, that is doing absolutely nothing. Huh. Look at that. So I'm gonna do like this. Oh, it needs to be the other way around, doesn't it? Oh, it's not the pink one. It's copper basic. Yeah. Because this has the, might not be able to place it here because of this guy. Basically has the channels on the sides for moving things up and down rather than using space in the actual factory for that. So I'm just trying to get it to... Yes. Okay. Now, is that blocking the road? Yes, but I can delete those pieces. There we go. Why does it say those are blocked? Oh my god, it's because of this. Huh? Will forever be confusing to me. Okay, let's do that. Let's place another one of these copper walls here. Okay, we're running into the power pole, but that's okay. I think that is otherwise perfect placement. Yeah, this blueprint has this, which is just a channel for conveyor belts or conveyor lifts ready to go. Oh, okay. My ankles. But I can just connect these and yeah. Can I connect? Why did that go red? Okay. Now it's looking like a factory. So this is gonna be our sulfur in. So we call it sulfur import. I was doing import and export, not in and out. Dang it. So we're gonna unload the sulfur from in here. Looks all good. It is really close to this wall, but we have hopefully it's gonna be okay with that. It's not. So we might have to change out this. Let's do that and then quick switch. Not changing that. Oh, I can't even do that. So we're gonna have to just do a wall and a hole. It happens. Oh, we're in another objects clearance. You know, that makes sense. Okay. What we will do is just put a lift. It might be a little open, more open concept than the other ones. You know, building cannot be nudged. Since when? Okay, let's try that again. We're just gonna have to make sure that we're doing it right. Let's hope. And let's connect. So I don't really want to move. Okay. We can make it work. We made it work. We're good. Okay. And we get a whole new floor for our blender. I believe it uses a blender. I'm not 100% sure. The tractor's upset. Oh, it's because that was... I don't know why it went red. This doesn't make sense. It keeps turning red. Okay, so it's not going to be a perfectly straight path. But now it's happy. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Let's quickly just do this. Line her up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I think we're all good here. I'm gonna put one of these walls here as well. I don't know what it thinks it's clipping on, but it looks good to me. Okay, we're out of quartz to build another one for now. But it's looking a lot better. There is... Let's place down a blender. Oh, blenders use alumina? Since when? I had no idea. And it produces water. Okay. That makes sense why it's a blender and not just... Okay, so basically we're gonna need to transfer over some of the alumina solution, which we have lots of it. Almost too much for up here. Yeah, this is always full. So instead of a conveyor belt on this, we're gonna change one of these out for a... I'll do it, friends, because I know you like it. Clean pipeline. No, that's not. Oh, it's totally going to the floor, isn't it? Eh. Just building a... Nope, stay down there. There we go. Whenever we go on break next, I'm gonna figure out this music stuff, because a bit too hype for what we're doing. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is change this out for like a T-junction instead. So do this. Can I put a T-junction on the end of this? Oh, I can't rotate it. Okay. So what's the other one? Pipeline junction. Rotate, but the other way. You know what I'm trying to do? Oh, we're doing great. So let's just split it down here. Do a pipeline T-junction, but we'll rotate it downwards. And go through the floor a little bit. I think I can change the... Yeah. That shouldn't clip too bad. It didn't clip at all. Okay. So we have alumina solution coming through here. We're just gonna... We're not using that, so we're just gonna keep going. You can technically delete that foundation that's there. It was for putting coal running across here. So we will need coal over here as well. Okay. 7? No. We have a bridge. Can I do this on the 45? I don't think I can. So I'd love to have it like on the 45-degree angle, but that's okay. For now, let's just mirror what we have on the roads underneath. Oh, I got myself soda. I'm not trying to get. Let's change the build though to straight. Well, happy Pride Month, guys. I didn't forget it was Pride Month. I did a little bit. But June is a time to celebrate. Please celebrate. Do gay shit. For me. For me. Yeah. Get some power in here. Eh? No. We got power downstairs. Let's take some of it. Oh, it was connected here. We will fix that later. We just want to start making batteries. Yeah. So what? How do we make sulfur out of sulfuric acid? Shit. I'm struggling today. Okay, let's get back to our calculator. Were we led astray? We need battery. Okay. Sulfur goes through a refinery to make sulfuric acid. Oops. I don't know what I thought. Oh, but it needs water as well, so we're gonna need to get water out here. I messed that up. Okay. So, we have a luminous solution that's coming in. Let's back up this blender. Put this direction instead. And we need a refinery. For water and okay. Invalid shape? Huh? Oh, I'm pointing it the wrong way. Try that again. Let's do it this direction so that our output is going the right direction. From in there. There we go. So you're going to make sulfuric acid, so you need water. Okay. Select recipe. Battery. So we are getting a luminous solution. Yay! Oh, and that's full, so we are good in terms of production. The output from this is sulfuric acid, so we need to get that over there as well. And then we need to get aluminum casing, which is up here. Over there. How much? Oh, we are... There's so much. But stop for a second and get our water over there. So we do have water here. So this is extra water coming in from the production of aluminum, which has a byproduct of water. And so what we need to do, oh, it isn't that much water. So we can increase that, but I'm gonna want to split before that. So and we're just gonna do a clean pipeline. Horizontal to vertical. We're going to go to straight. There we go. Ooh, this is all kind of noodles today. Let's go down a little bit. Because there's no more room for a second pipe through here. So we could put this like on the outside. Oh, I'm running out of power. Put this on the underside of this. Kinda works. Kinda looks terrible as well. I wish I had thought this out better before I started building. I wish I knew what was in the recipe before I started building. That's the main thing. So we're gonna just kind of fly by the seat of our pants right now. It's gonna go through that wall, but it's okay. Yeah, especially with new stuff that I've never built before, I'm like, ooh, I do not know. Also, welcome to the stream, Guided by Voices. How are you doing? It's been a minute. It's weird, it's making like a weird shape if I do it straight. Okay. That is water. It's gonna take a couple pumps to get it going, but no one say anything about that. We are going to add truck. You are sulfur truck. Your vehicle path is sulfur import, sulfur out. That's it. I'm gonna give it some coal. Hopefully I have some coal in my pocket. Coal. Ooh, what you doing for dinner tonight? There we go. Oh. Those are just like a treat when you get to do them. Like a late brunch. It's nice. Let's do a splitter here. I'm gonna try to open a can real quick. There we go. There we go. So we just need Mach 3? Do I really need Mach 3? I don't know. Why did it angle like that? I'm gonna put a little lift in behind this for fuel that goes completely through the walls. Nice. Been playing for 4 hours. I booted up the game a little bit before stream. Clearly. Wanted to make sure everything worked on the new 1.2 build. There we go. So now we are also getting coal in here so we can power the truck. Is this a sulfur truck? Silica, okay. So, with that... Hi, cat. I know. Hi, buddy. Oh, we still need a handy-dandy aluminum casing. I think we're creating... Soon we'll be creating that. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, but I have issues with my gut. And one of those is I cannot eat eggs. So brunch is usually one of those meals where I'm like going out to a restaurant and being like, I'd like eggless brunch, please. It's just a thing. I usually don't say it with that voice to, you know, not be a dick. I need more head lift on this, so yeah, but one there. Is there room? There's room. So this should allow. Yeah, wonderful. As long as we have enough, yeah, plenty of water there. This valve allows it to be one way. So it's always gonna go that direction. It's not gonna flow back into this. We just need to make sure it's enough. What I'm gonna do as well is, we have so many. Power shards. I don't want to take all 100, but that's what I gotta do. Max that out. And then put these back in. So now we're making a lot more water. It's just a matter of, can we transport all of that? So the flow rate's pretty low. Maybe another one. Smart people do this better than I do. But I'm just me. See, we are getting it, and it's going up to this. Yeah. I don't know if it's working yet. That, yes. This, no. What? Okay, if we go... Doesn't look like it's working. We will find out when it comes to time. Okay, but we do need to get some casing from this. We're gonna split off here. Put a nice little lift. Ah, one of the vehicles ran out of power. I have a feeling it is the one that we just set up. Because we only put so much coal in it. Let's do that. Okay, we're on straight mode again. Perfect. Conveyor belt too long. Oh, look at that. We run out of room. I forgot this was not where we put roof. Earlier, it was down there. So we'll put another lift to lower it. I'm gonna grab a bunch of coal from down here. are you coal in? Yeah, you are. We're going to... Oh, hey, Mock. How's it going? That's a lot of sulfur. Oh my god. It's like bouncing off the walls. The shoulder is still broken. If you can see in the sling, it's just like slightly out of frame. I now use my mouse on my lap with a little box so that I can actually game still. I figured that out a couple days, or I think it was on Thursday that I could do the game like this, and I was like, oh, thank God. I am not a controller gamer in the slightest, so it was killing me just a little bit inside the controller game. But now, all is right in the world. There we go. So, now we just need to double check. That we are getting... Sulfur is right there. We just need to make sure we're getting the water, which we are not. It's a very long pipe for... Do we have any water down there? Okay, it's not even getting that far. So we need to work on over there. For those of you who might not have tuned in the last few weeks, I fell down the stairs a few weeks ago, and unfortunately it resulted in me breaking my shoulder. It sucks, but at the same time, oh, that's much better. It needed to be there instead of on the... Or maybe I had it facing the wrong way, I don't know. Flow rate's increasing either way. I broke my shoulder. I actually, like, I can't do math. 14 hours? Yep. Like 13 hours. I will be getting an MRI on my shoulder. Very thankful for the Canadian health system that is caring a lot about my recovery right now. Yeah, it is weird shape. Thank you. I met a orthopedic surgeon last... Oh, there we go. We got it. We're going. The orthopedic surgeon I met with last week was like, I'm not an expert in shoulders, and you have a very rare fracture, so special. And so he didn't feel comfortable tackling this case. So I'm getting an MRI for the new orthopedic surgeon who is a shoulder specialist who wants surgery. So this is all set up so I can get surgery to put it back together. Yay. I'm still in disbelief that I broke it. It doesn't really hurt at all. So I'm just kind of vibing with a broken shoulder in a sling. Okay. We have batteries. We did it. Yep. A most likely surgery. I was talking to... Oh, I have an amazing therapist who... She, like, sunsets as a nurse, or as a therapist. Her main hustle is a nurse. So she can provide medical advice to people who are dealing with being chronically ill, like I am. Very, very handy. Really good perspective on things because the nursing background. But yeah, she was like, if any doctor ever offers you surgery for something, take it, because chances are you need it. Like, don't gamble and just not get it. And I'm like, yeah, cool. So even if it's on the table, I'll probably take it. 'Cause it is my dominant hand, or my dominant arm. Yeah, I'm really glad I can still do this. I was a little confused for a little bit. I was confused for a little bit because I was doing all of this on controller, and that's not my specialty. And then, yeah. Now that I'm back on mouse and keyboard with just a box on my lap, I cannot complain. I mean, I have things I can complain about in life, but I will not complain. Mom! Hell yeah! Thank you so much! I really appreciate the support, dude. Oh, I fucked up. I got distracted. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate all the support that you've been supporting me since the beginning. Like, you tuned into one of my absolute first streams. I was saying thank you, Mock. And then I messed up my blueprint because I got confused and distracted. There it is. I have things I could complain about. I got a lot going on in my life right now. If anything, getting hurt is a good distraction from all the things. I was impacted by a round of layoffs at the company I was working at. A lot of the people I know who I had worked with for several years, they're very upset about, getting laid off. And I'm just like, I haven't really had time to process the fact that I'm unemployed because I fell down the stairs. Like, I think it was the week after. I was sad about getting laid off, and then I was like, well, now I'm really busy. Yeah. One of those things where, like, life hits you all at once. This is the all at once. But, I'm staying positive about all the stuff that's happening, despite it all. Yes. I've had 3 bad things, so I think I'm due for a bit of a break for a bit, and I'm just gonna hope for the best. That's all I can do. I can't even shrug about it because I can't move this shoulder, but I'm gonna try my best. Be positive. I'm concentrating on the good things in life. Spending a lot of time with friends. My friends are being literally saints while helping me take care of myself. I had friends over here earlier on a break just helping me put out garbages because I can't really carry garbages. Help me put sheets on my bed. I went to a Renaissance fair on the weekend, and that was so much fun. I can still game, I can still crochet, I can still have really good times with my friends, so life could be a lot worse than it is, but it could also be better. I'll hope for better sometime soon, but for now I'm just gonna vibe where we're at. Okay, cool. So we are making silver, or batteries. I'm going to quickly jet back to the main base because I think we need some more blueprints. This is chaos in a factory. It's bad. I love these walls. Don't get me wrong, I love them. But like, my god. I need to put this thing together. Because right now it's not put together. Yeah. I always forget how big refineries are. It's huge. This is like, I'm planning on doing somewhere up above, doing a train station up high, so we don't have to get low and get into the weeds around all the trees in this area. So this building is going to be relatively tall to begin with. Not too worried. But yeah, Here we go. We are good to go here. Let me go. I think I have a vehicle somewhere. Is it over by Sulfur? Oh, the vehicle got stuck. We do not have a vehicle anymore. Oh, I went up. I was like, where was I going with that path? Yeah, this is chaotic to build in this area. I would not suggest. It looks like a rookie build because of where I'm building, but fortunately not. I have a lot of experience in this game and I'm still building like this. It will. I'm gonna finish this the right way. I think I'll just extend that. Extend that. But yeah, how is your life, Mock? You can still complain. My shitty experience does not invalidate your experience. There we go. That doesn't make sense. I used to have a friend who didn't like when I complained about things because they were like, well, my life's harder, so you shouldn't talk about it. And I'm like, that's not how that works. It's not how any of this works. We can both have shitty experiences and that be true. Like, it doesn't invalidate each other. I won't go into that story much more in depth, but they're no longer my friend. Useta? What did that say? What did... Explain. I can't tell if it's a typo or a word, I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You are correct. Okay, time to drive. Yeah, I'm trying to make up some lost streaming time because I really? I missed stream on Sunday because I was at a Renaissance fair, which was the best. I love Renaissance fairs. This is why I'm like, yeah, I got a lot of shit happening, but like also spending time doing silly things like Renaissance fairs. I'm going to a concert on Friday. I just need to figure out how to not bump into the people in the pit while being close enough to see the band. And then being unemployed, I have so much time with friends. I've been like just hanging out with people constantly or like on Discord calls with people constantly. So this is a very good break that I kind of needed. Would prefer to get paid for it, but c'est la vie. Okay. Get back to our main base and then plan for the next field. Might work on some structures supporting roads because we got a lot of floating roads right now. Which, gravity is still a thing in this game. Should probably add roads. Yeah, it's so nice now that 1.2 is officially out. It just feels a lot more stable than it did initially, which makes sense. Being on an experimental branch, it was heckin' buggy at first, but this is so much more stable than it was. And like, because I've been playing experimental this entire time, I'm very like comfortable with the new systems, and yeah, I still suck at driving. No, it's basically the same build. There's nothing new that they added when they went from experimental to stable. They were really, oh my god, they were really cute doing the stream today to officially launch 1.2. The team, the VX team that worked on the weather systems, showed up wearing rain jackets to talk about it. The challenges they had making the rain system or the weather system. So cute. So adorable. Absolutely. Totally my driving's based on the fact that I can't do anything with my shoulder. I have all my, I have piercings in my nose. Well, I know. But I have it all changed out for, or with plastic right now, because MRI surgery stuff, which I saw your question earlier, Mark. I don't have a schedule for surgery because I have to meet the surgeon and then figure out the priority of the case and yada yada yada. It'll be a fun summer once I figure that out. But yeah, I usually have a ring on the side of my nose. I changed it out for a stud. Hello? Okay. It's the itchiest thing in my goddamn nose. And I'm close with my friends. Oh hey, silly, or hey, left-eyed dominatrix. How's it going? I need caffeine or something. I just said hi to myself. How are you doing? But yeah, I can't change out piercing jewelry by myself, so I've had my friends in my nose recently, and in my ears changing out jewelry. I do have a septum. I managed to change that one myself because I can crouch and just like get my little pincers up there. Hurts a little bit, but it's okay. But I can't like lift my. I got really good friends. This is the same friend. Is it? No, I think it was a different friend actually. I have a friend who came over because I didn't crash out or anything when I broke my shoulder, but I did crash out when I couldn't open a pickle jar. So I messaged my friend. I was like, all I wanted was a pickle, and I can't open the jar. And she was like, okay, send her boyfriend. Like, just open a pickle jar. He helped me with a couple other things, and just, that's where I'm at in life. That's life. I appreciate you tuning in, Left Eye Dominatrix. I know it's been a little bit, but the factory's grown a lot since you've last been here. Whoop. Like, a lot. Oh, we never fixed that hole. I could probably do that today. This is the time we usually start streaming, and we've been streaming for 4 hours now, so we got a little bit more time to go. I got to put lip chap on. There it is. Okay. Why did I come here? Oh, I got tickets. That's why. Drop off those as well. Cool. There we go. Got a whole 6 tickets. I should probably save it because I do want Caterium paint. That's 10. But we're getting pretty close to all of it being done. Or unlocked, I should say. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in the dimensional depot. My voice is gonna crack when I say that, but put them in there. Okay. Cool. Let's go back down to roads. I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of concrete and we're gonna work on some supports for roads that we need to do that are outstanding. We did a whole bunch of them last stream, but we ran out of concrete. My inventory's only half full right now, so we can go ahead and do that. We have a nice little blueprint for supporting this style of road. It's a matter of making one as well for the highways. Whee! Okay. Take off. Amazing. Okay. So you can see we've got a lot of supports already made. Let's drive out to the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'll probably stream for another few hours. I'm not going to stream too late because I have to be at the hospital at like 6:30 tomorrow morning. It's a cruel and unusual fate. That's the part I will complain about getting injured. A 7 a.m. MRI where you have to be there like 45 minutes early. Kill me. I'm not going to sleep. Exactly what happened last week. Just not going to sleep. I am a night person, and I cannot, I cannot do that. Okay, where did I stop? Right here. Awesome. Okay, well, there's no... Well, that's not what I want. Still not what I want. Sure. I just need the power to float. 7? Yeah. So that's the blueprint. It costs a lot of concrete, but we're rich in concrete. There we go. We don't have like a piece for the corners yet though, unfortunately. So we're just kind of slapping this in, and then when we get to the corners, we're leaving it for now. Okay, come on, snap. Snap. Okay, we're getting there. Huh? Thank you so much, Guided by Voices. I appreciate you tuning in tonight. Have a wonderful day. Did I place that one correctly? Just a gap of 1. Should be right on the corner. Dang, okay. So let's try that again. Maybe if I do... Yeah, I was having this problem last time as well, where it's a little funky getting these perfectly placed. Yeah, okay, so this... Oh, I was just... Huh? That's 1 over from where it should be. Or this entire block is slightly off. see where it is in this corner. Oh yeah, so this entire block is slightly off, so I can just, let's just fill that gap. What do we want to throw in there? Some half foundations. There we go. And the last one I'm not going to be able to fly through. Or maybe I can. Whee! Okay, cool. A little glitchy. But we look away. Look away! Okay. Oh, I'm falling. Here we go. Perfect. Another one. The exact same thing. Oh, I did that wrong. I did it the wrong angle. Let's just do that. Perfect. And that's perfectly on the edge of where it starts to go down. That is fantastic. There is a secret tunnel. Okay. I just want to get this done up until the the plastics and oil factory. Some would call that a power plant. Completely forgot the word for it there. That I'm looking forward to putting my usual piercings back in my nose. That's all I can say. It feels like something is in my nose at all times. Speaking of which, Tranahita, how's your nose doing? Does it feel like there's something in it at all times? Like what I'm feeling like right now. Because I'm using a different piece of jewelry that's tickling the inside of my nose. There you go. It's always nice when it heals that way. You're just like, oh, no idea. Yeah, and one more. Yeah, I never had, or I did have issues with my nostril healing. It was kind of persnickety on me. But I also like got it caught in clothing a couple times, so probably did not help with the healing process there, but oh well, it healed in the end. That is the danger of getting a piercing. It's like, I could get more. There's a I'll send you some info after stream, but there's a place, if you're looking for cheap piercings in the area, there's a spot. They do like two piercings for the price of one deal. It's Tuesdays or something like that. It's not super high quality, but it's cheap. And it's like a reputable store, so you're gonna be safe. So I got, it's called a tragus? I'm not sure. Last year I got a piercing in my ear, like the little like flappy bit before your ear, the flappy bit of cartilage before your ear. I got that pierced, and then the next day I was like, oh, I have an opportunity to go to a concert, of course I'll go. Did not think about how annoying it would be to put earplugs in your ears, the day after piercing, and that was uncomfortable, to say the least. Great show, great show. That was, I saw Landmarks Novelists and a band after my very own heart, Silly Goose. That was the first time I was ever introduced to the band Silly Goose, and they're amazing. They are pretty new band, I would say. Quite young. I feel old saying that. But they were, for the opener of Landmarks, so they were the first opener. They were like, kill each other. Crowd kill, let's go. Not what I expected the opener to be like in the slightest. Okay, that's good. I do have a hat from Silly Goose, because I've been a Silly Goose much longer than I've had. I've done this on the stream, so as soon as my friends and I saw a band called Silly Goose, and one of my friends bought the hat for me from the band, and I was like, I appreciate it, man. The friends that really see you do shit like that. There you go. Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure my friend's going to Mariana's Trench in town. No shade against Mariana's Trench fans. It's just not my cup of tea. Her as well. That's exactly why she's seeing them. Make it look a little bit different. Just gonna put a little concrete beam. Kind of vibes with it. Yeah. Seeing Bring Me the Horizon recently, and like the lead guy talking about having kids. What do you mean we're not all continuing to be dirtbags? And what? Like, I would love to continue to be a dirtbag, but nope, we're all grown up. I was far too responsible during my dirtbag years, so I need to make up for it. Prime dirtbag years. And now I just do everything for the factory. For the factory! For exploiting the environment and having fun on stream. Come on. Is that right? Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. We're almost to the factory that we were building these supports out to. Awesome. So we had like, what was it, 10,000? 11,000 of these supports? Or of concrete? Yeah. We've used 4,000 bags of concrete for this. Which makes sense, considering what we're doing, but that's a lot of concrete. Okay. fins up. Perfect. Come on. Go under. Am I swimming? I'm swimming. Okay. Can't build and swim. Beg to disagree. Oh, I'm trying to get it to lock in place. Real struggling with it right now. So I'm moving my... What is happening? Trying to move my legs slightly, and the mouse is on my legs on a box. There we go. All aligned. Oh, come on. Pretty please. Like, sometimes I'll get it, sometimes I just won't. Huh? There we go. Okay. I'm glad we're finally doing this because it drives me insane when things are floating in the air and there's unfinished projects. I know I said, oh, it's good enough. Ooh, it's good enough, but doesn't mean I don't want to go back and fix it. That looks good. Yeah. I wish we could zoop blueprints. Maybe that's feedback I'll put in. It's like, if I could align it once and just zoop a whole bunch of them, oh, it would save my time so much. And I think this is either the last or the second last one. Use one of my favorite words. The penultimate blueprint. Yeah. Oh, it's a good intersection, so it was the last one. Amazing. Cool. So our roads are supported. Our trains are not yet supported. I could... Where's that? Just thinking I could put the bridges over top, but I think we're good for now. I was trying. Okay, where's my car? Dude, where is my car? See how much... Oh, it looks like it's actually there and not just like a draft. Now that it has supports underneath. Well, that looks different. Let's fix those. Gotta make sure it goes all the way down to the bottom. Ignoring the hole, like Janahita said, it's just a secret tunnel. Huh? was I went to a I couldn't tell. I went to a oh, where's my car? It was in art market on Saturday for like fandoms and anime. There was a surprising amount of Avatar: The Lost Airbender stuff. And I'm like, that is a fandom that's not going to die because it's such a good fandom. And it's like such a wholesome story and such a like good story for kids even. There's a movie coming out? I had no idea. Oh my god, please tell me it's about the warrior woman from the Fire Nation, please. What's her name? Is it Kuroshi? I could be completely wrong. Someone who's a better nerd, correct me. Okay. We have made it. Let us... I think it's time to do a little something. So, we have these wonderful blueprints. We have these wonderful blueprint makers. This is the big one. That's the smaller one. Not the smaller one. Interesting. Yes, genre animated. Specific. Okay, so we've made a lot of factories so far, and every single time, I think they should stop trying with Avatar to make live actions because it's always bombed. I don't know. I could be wrong. So, I want to make some blueprints for making factories. We're gonna add a whole new category here for we're gonna do machines. Apply. And sort of inspired by one of our supporters on the channel, Brax, Bloodroot. He has this really interesting way of building where he has like an underneath part that is logistics, and then on the top floor it's just the machines, and all the logistics get kind of whisked away. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna call it like lower level logistics. Okay. My changes, we're gonna add a blueprint here. We're going to change the name. We're gonna start with the basics, which is, what's it called? What is it called? Constructor. Oh my god. Constructor. Set. Cool. So, what we are going to do and then this is the one we're actually going to do across. I'm sure there's more efficient ways I could have done that, but I didn't. Yeah. Basically, with this being here, we're going to want to set up, I think, 5 across of constructors. And we're going to just put all the logistics underneath. I don't think I can zoop constructors. Can I zoop constructors? No. There we go. I'm not gonna handle power, but I am gonna handle all the stuff underneath. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab a snack in a moment. I am hungry. Gonna be one of those definitely not sponsored snacks. If I could be sponsored by the brand of snack that I'm bringing over, I would do it in a heartbeat. Oy. I found this thing. I'm gonna grab it now that I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back in a moment. I'm not even gonna be right back screen. I'm just gonna be right back. Have y'all ever had salted caramel cashews? They're like candy. Son of a bitch. I can't even explain how good these are. I love. That statement isn't going to go over well. I love snacking on nuts, but these lately have been some of the best. I could not believe it when I found them and then I tried them and I was like, oh my god. What have I been doing with my life? Okay, so with the in, which is this side, yeah, we're gonna do splitters. I'm gonna go down from this side. That looks right, okay. And then with the outs, we're gonna do mergers down here. Easy peasy. And yeah, we're gonna connect a bunch of we're gonna connect a bunch of the conveyor belts. It just hit me all of a sudden. I was super hungry, so opted to do that. Just snack on stream. Can I? No, I can't, because these are all going to be underneath. I did say salted caramel cashews. I am living the best life over here. It is hand fuel. They could definitely work on their branding with a name like that, but it is so good. Like candy. Are you ever snacky and think that you could really use some hand fuel? I'm thinking like Power Thirst style commercial. Especially with this music in the background. Do you get hangry? Are you angry at the man? Next time you get hangry, think hand fuel. These nuts are good. Are you recovering from an injury? Next time you think fuel, think hand fuel. I used to work customer service. Jonahita, you can probably confirm that you've heard this in real life. I got a customer service voice that I can whip out and be like the friendliest person in the world. It's not me. It is me faking it. It is just me being like, I can't even explain it. I just sound a lot friendlier. I have a background in theater, so like I just fake it. I'm like, hi, how are you today? Do you need help? Oh, I can totally help with that. I'm happy to help. Nuts. Imagine. Let's make our next factory emo. Ooh. Red and black. The customer service voice is extra creepy when I'm like pissed at a customer and I'm just like, I'm really sorry that we couldn't help you today. Feel free to fill out feedback forms. We'd be happy to process your feedback. Me, the friendliest person in the world. I'm actually pretty friendly, but sometimes I like to pretend that I'm not. Big old meanie. Okay. So that is a set of conveyor belts. Or a set of... What are they? Constructors. Jesus Christ. I'm dropping my nuts. That's nuts. I'm going insane. Okay. There's this set of conveyor belts. Or constructors. My god. I'm gonna want to do the opposite direction as well, if I'm ever in a situation where I need to do the same thing, but from the opposite direction. It isn't changing ins and outs, it's just changing the conveyor belts underneath. I'm gonna save this. And I've dropped my nuts. Just on my desk, it's fine. What I am gonna do is keep people safe. Don't stand in there. Right. That way, people can be safe. I'm trying to think if I like want to change the floor color before I proceed, so I don't have to do it. Reload the thing and change it later. Let's see. If I were to paint this floor using that, I mean that's perfectly fine. I guess we can change those as well. I'm gonna do those from underneath. It's just gonna be hard to do it from up top. This is a machine on them. Yeah. Cool. Final thoughts? None. I can do power underneath, but I can do power on top as well. Once I have daisy chaining unlocked, which I should check the MAM. See how to unlock it. I'm just dropping these all over the place. Okay. Why are you blue? Okay. This is constructor. Line. We're gonna put that under machines, lower level logistics. Yeah, I won't do the back and forth actually today. As long as I have these, it's easy to edit those later if I need it. Oh, obsessed. Cool. Save. Let's go over to the MAM, see what I need to do to unlock. Thing I was just saying. Daisy chaining. I've been using 1.2 this entire time and I never unlocked daisy chaining. Don't know what I'm doing with my life. But I think like, after that last factory, I want to concentrate on having slightly cleaner factories because that was not my best. So, means I'm gonna try. Okay. Works. Oh. That would be very easy to unlock and be done that. Okay. Let's work on this for a minute. Well, if I knew that, I would have done that, but oops. Whoopsie. Could also do that. Let's do that. So, we need another reanimated with the same fluctuators. Weird, I always have pipes in my pockets, so pipe. There you go. Pipe. Okay. Spawn! Hell yeah.
Sand-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Huh? Okay. Let's make some rebar. We never use the rebar gun. I don't like it. We're gonna need it to unlock a few things. Okay. What was that? It was quartz? Oh, 150. I thought it was 15. Let's add what we want to unlock to a to-do list. Add. It would be pretty sick, but I don't think we have any rocket fuel for that. Or turbo fuel. Mini nukes? Yeah, we don't have. In case uranium. Wait. Sulfur. What is that? Oh, we can do that. Easy. We don't have that middle one. Mycelia. That would be so easy. Why haven't I done that? Silly, I can do this right now.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
I know. Okay. We could do this, because that's just high-speed connectors, and we can make those by scratch. We can do that. We could do that. Let's work on unlocking some things in the MAM for a bit. Smokeless powder. I just need to go pick it up. Okay, we're just gonna sit and chat for a bit. How's everyone's Tuesday going? Does everyone play Satisfactory? It's 1.3 is out. Oh, there's some in my... Looks like there's some in the depot. Use that. Let's do that real quick. Rewear. There we go. Back at it. And yeah. Anyone new to the stream tonight? I'm seeing more viewers than usual, so I'm like, what's going on there? Just to call you up. I swear I'm not scary. Say hi. Say hi. No. Yeah. We're just chill here, unlocking things in the MAM right now. No big. Oh yeah, I got a lot of things in there. I always forget to go back to the MAM and unlock things. I have one of my best friends, whenever I've played with them, they always do all the MAM, so like it's not something other than solo builds, which is something I rarely do in this game. I just never had to deal with the MAM. So thank you, Tyler. I'm blaming you. No, I just never really did much of it. Let's do... What was it? High-speed connectors. Let's build 11 of them, as many as we can, and then we will go and pick up some, the smokeless powder, and yeah, go from there. Oh, it's using up my quickwire for another thing. Or maybe it's the same thing that we're unlocking with those. I don't know. There's so many different ways to unlock things in this game, it's wild. Whee! Oh, we need to put supports under that. I still have a bunch of concrete on me, so we will do that on our way back. Oh, we can't do it there because there's geysers. Oh, we need the geysers. Okay, smokeless powder, where are you at? Oh, there's a bin full of smokeless powder. That does the trick. Split that. I'm only taking what I need. Interesting. Okay. Here, let's put some supports underneath that. Whee! Slowly falling, slowly falling. Okay. Start Oh no, we'll start here. Looks to be the edge of that piece. That is correct. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, people are on ad right now, so this is the perfect time to be doing this. Ooh, this song's popping off. Hell yeah, foundation building, let's go. Way too hyped for what we're doing on stream. Okay, I'm gonna let's build these blueprints, and then we're waiting for the quick wire to regen. So we can just edit what playlist we're listening to. I thought White Bat was gonna be the go-to, but I don't think it is anymore. So, reason I know about White Bat audio. Hi, I have ADHD if you can't tell. Oh, I shouldn't have built it in that corner. Oh well. I have ADHD, if you can tell that about me. I think it's pretty obvious. Some people have said no. I disagree with them. Anyway, I have ADHD. Currently not medicated for it because of other health things. But to concentrate at work, playing White Bat helps. Anything that's like, is it Dark Synth? I think it's Dark Synth, that's the word I'm looking for. Helped me concentrate on work immensely. Especially when you're doing something like staring at lines of code, trying to figure out what's wrong. Amazing. It makes you feel like you're hacking. But I think this is the wrong vibe for today. So let me quickly just this tab. Yeah, skeletal leaders does not sound like what I'm looking for. Let's go back to We're just gonna go lo-fi. Oh, September edition. Okay, cool. Changing the vibe. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can unlock. I think this was one. Yep. More pocket space. Hell yeah.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary. Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Oh. Not don't do it, just make sure there's no witnesses. Nice. Okay. Is this one I'm gonna unlock? Oh, I need some more ammo for that. Ammo! Where are you? Yeah. Bullet guidance system, so I can get honing missiles, or honing bullets. which are great.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked.
Homing
This
or
ammo
honing?
can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a
I might have
target.
been wrong.
Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and or kitten.
Okay, let's get more computers. Computer? And more SAM fluctuators. And look at this. I would like a singular somber sloop, please. How about 15? Okay. Power augmenter. Hell yeah.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops
How is that?
naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Nice.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
I want to loop
Good
the
to
loop
know.
organ.
That confirms
Like
that
immediately
hypothesis.
after they said that. You can't say don't do something.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Okay. SAM fluctuator we got even more. So let's increase the we're almost there. Okay, I was gonna fly out of that hole, but I cannot. I don't have enough power in this room. But I'm gonna go to the Caterium mine. I guess I'll fly there. Let us go to the I thought this was here. The music changes the vibe of the stream so much. It's so peaceful and chill now. I need something that has the energy in between Dark Sim and this. This is too chill. This is Paralives last week. Which I'm giggling about it. I did not have people enjoy that I was playing Paralives. I didn't know people would be upset. But they were. They told me they were not happy. I had someone come into stream and just say, "This isn't satisfactory," and then left. That was it. Came in, left. This isn't satisfactory. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I know my place now. I am satisfactory only streamer. Got it. Nice. Point taken. Too chill. I get it. I just did not have my head in the game that day. Oh no, it fell. Falling. Dang it. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Should be able to make it back up. I'm gonna check to see if there's any leftover mushrooms or biofuel, because we do have a couple bins in here. I might be able to unlock that. Any more tickets? Nope. Because this is blocked, because we already have so much fabric. Oh, but all of it's being constructed into fabric, so these should be... Okay, that's empty. So the mushroom bin is empty, but the fabric, the biofuel bin is not empty. Okay, we'll go back and make more high-speed connectors with all the quick wire we just picked up. And oop, I pressed the wrong button. Get more quick wire. Get more SAM fluctuator. There we go. Mock, what do you think? Is this music a better vibe than what we had before? Can you guys hear the music is a better question. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. I have it maxed in OBS, I just have it like turned down on the YouTube music platform. Need to find a way so that it's muted for me, and not for viewers. I know there's ways. This is like the thing that I keep tweaking with stream. I did turn it up a little bit, so you should hear it a little bit better now. Okay, steel beams I need to get out of the inventory. Beam. I think that's it for all the things I need to unlock things. So there's explosive rebar and priority power. I could technically do this, but
power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
here we go.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar
Whole bunch of
ammo
new
that
things.
explodes on impact. Suitable for
Let's get some
removal
things
of
away
unwanted
now.
obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Wait. Let's see if I can increase anything here. Where's the SAM limiter? SAM fluctuator. Only took some of it. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, Sam, I would like more. Oh, so close. Okay.
Dimensional
all
upload
good.
speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body core flow cycle song to the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Deepen. Okay, I'm looking at honing. Oh, you need high-speed connectors for that. So we're not gonna make that for a while. Oh, wow. Okay. What we're gonna do now, we have a pretty empty inventory. We're gonna do another couple blueprints and then we're gonna jump over to the Red Forest to do some exploration, mapping out future factories. So I think think we're gonna have quite a few factories there because there's so many materials down there. Or up there, I should say. Why are you glowing? Okay, so that one's saved. That's all good. We're gonna take this. Yeah, we're gonna take it down. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Clear. And then we're just gonna put, I'm gonna do this the easier way this time. Put one here. I'm gonna do it properly this time. Just one. And then we're gonna put one on top of that. I see what's happening. And we're gonna soup those. All good. I hope you find tasty nuts or actual dinner. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the sub, Mark. Have a wonderful evening. Okay. We are going to do a nice little assembler. Thanks, dude. Here's hoping. We're only gonna be able to do like, we're gonna be able to do less because it's bigger than constructors. So we're gonna do the same. Each machine, I swear, they just get bigger every single time. So that's how many we can do. Using the... okay. They're not centered, so we're gonna fix that real quick. I like that better. Is it better? I don't know. Nope. I want them to be like tied up against each other. Didn't I go to the MAM to unlock daisy chaining? It was unlocked this entire time. Okay. I am not smart. I've never claimed to be smart. Wow. Okay. What we're gonna do is just gonna do a little guy like that in front of each of these. We're just gonna make them even all the way across. I'm using the markings on the concrete to do this. I don't think they're big enough. So let's do that. I like it better. So basically we're staggering the inputs so that when we get underneath, they're not going to be like right on top of each other. And then we can do lifts. Let's do that. I guess I didn't do conveyor or like lift holes when I did the last one. So we're all even, so same with these ones. Too big. Cool. And then we're gonna turn around and do same thing on this side. But make it even. we go. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do a little bit of mergers. Okay. But here we're gonna do splitters. Coming from the bottom. We're doing things in the same direction to make it work as we scale. If we ever need to flip it, it's easy to edit and make a duplicate of this. Okay. So, we add the conveyor belts. And we're just doing Mach 1. Easy peasy. And down here. Oh my god! You're getting a raid in here. Hello, new friends. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. What were you guys playing today? It might be stuck in an ad. I'll ask them in a second. Hey, how's it going, Diamond Creeper? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Nice! How far are you in Satisfactory right now? What phase are you at? This is looking not bad. Gotta connect these guys. Nice! We are in... Pretty sure we're in phase 4. We got a lot going on right now, just cleaning up some blueprints. But we're gonna go explore in a moment. Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. We're a relatively cozy time. Yeah. We are playing 1.2. We've been playing it on experimental since it came out on experimental. So we're very excited about the launch today. Having some fun playing it now that it's nice and I just colored that wall. Now that it's nice and stable, it's so much fun. Yeah. You're absolutely welcome to hang out, or just, what is it called? Raid and drop, raid and run, if you need to, but I really appreciate the raid. Yeah, true. I mean, it's been experimental for a while, so you think that people would be, like, ready to, go for it once it does go onto the stable build. What did we do before? We did. Really? Oh, then I am corrected. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I can say for a fact I've never played this modded. And I've got, like, my voice is dying, I'm sorry. Got over 400 hours in this game. But never modded. I mod some other games, but not this one. That doesn't look any different. Whew. So there is our assembler. Ready to go. Nope. What do I call it? Ah. Assembler line. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, that's crazy. That might take a while then. I'm sorry to hurt your hopes and dreams. Okay, we're gonna go here. Got anything here? Nope. I'm gonna shove some things into the sink bin, and then we are gonna go out to the Red Forest. Everyone's favorite terrible place. Yeah, I'll throw those in there. They're not really worth anything, but do it anyway. Yeah. Like, I'm sure some mods are gonna only take a couple days, but definitely some could take much longer than that. What kind of mods do you use for this game? I'm curious. Can I get up here? I can try. We're gonna go Crater Lake. Okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy again. Whew. Don't mind me picking my nose on stream. Oh, that's not too bad. I've modded games manually in the past, and I'm just like, I just prefer to do it using a mod manager. It's easier, and I am lazy. Lazy or like, car, kidding me? Fine. I swear I'm not bad at driving, but... Ooh, cheaty mods. Oh, I nearly hit that bird. But I didn't, and that's what matters. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna go long. Save the birds. Save the birds. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn right here. Yeah, I mod things like Stardew, or like I modded The Sims a bunch, and like those are games that I think could benefit from mods. I love Stardew. That is not meant to be rude towards Stardew. It's meant to be rude towards EA though. Cool. Wow. Stardew was just fun because like there was so much new content in oh wow. Oh, there's the crater. 400 mods on Zomboid. That's crazy. Oh, that's something I can explode. Hi. Oh, he hit me. This seems very out of place now with the super chill music, and I'm just like, I'm shooting things. I don't know about you guys. Let's set this up to bomb, and then we're gonna nice, awesome. I had some dark synth there on earlier, and it was like, I think a little bit too hype for what was going on. I don't know. Just gotta do chill. There we go. Okay, the floating rocks are gone. Just me and a slug now. Okay, awesome. Okay. Let's just do a little quick scan to see if there's anything we've missed out here. There's no hard drives. Is there murder spheres? Yes, there are. Is it up there? Yes, it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, I typically don't record on OBS, then whatever I'm doing, I need to, well, that's not, oh, okay, that's the way to climb it. I'm falling. Let's do that, so we don't do that again. But yeah, so I just use royalties free music. You haven't seen someone use black for their Pioneer? Like, oh, where is it? Let's get a pose in there. Where's the pose? I'm just an emo kid, doing my thing. Of course my character's wearing black. The characters I create in Baldur's Gate are all just emo tieflings, if I'm being honest. Emo tieflings with slightly different names. And there we go. Is there a fight up here? Maybe.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Apparently no fight. Haha! Okay, so we're all the same person is what we're saying. Okay. Oh, am I just procrastinating going to the Red Forest because I don't like it? Maybe. Are you dead yet? No, you're not. Can you? Can you do the thing? Will you die, please? Here we go. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm just getting a little uncomfortable with the arm. Oh god. Diamond, you're new here. I broke my shoulder a few weeks ago, so I'm just trying to figure things out. Do things slightly differently. Oh, it looks like there was thing. Yes, the shoulder is still broken. Woo! Oh, hello. More details tomorrow. I'm hoping to get, oh, dang. I'm hoping to get a, that one's down. Let me reload. Thank you. So last time I saw one of the orthosurgeons, he had a 3D rendering. I've been here. I've dropped shit. 3D rendering of the shoulder, and it looked funky. It did not look good. So I'm hoping to get a photo of that next time I go. Or I think I'm seeing the surgeon on Tuesday next week. So here's hoping. I would love to have a copy of that. Okay, Red Forest, here we go. Kill this guy first, though. Unless he kills me. Can you hurt me? Can you hurt me? Oh, I don't have berries in my hand. Where did he go? Is that you? Looks like a different dude. Yeah, this is the dude. Okay, you're dead now. Yeah, I've always called it the Red Forest. But it's really pink. I do see what you're saying. What's your take? Is this somewhere that you like to build? Or is it somewhere that you avoid like me? I try to avoid it like the plague. Aggressive salmon. I like that. Just as a concept. It is an aggressive biome, so that works. Ah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in there. What's that? It's just a sparkling bush. I think this'll... Yeah, this is good, because now I have a path. I can drive up it. So maybe I'll do, like, roads in the Red Forest, and then do factories out in Crater Lake. Because it's not an easy area to... It's not a lot of, like, flat space as I'm destroying all the bamboo. Bonk. That was a big bonk. Oh, that's a big... Oh, that's a bigger bonk. What the fuck? Yo, that was insane. Okay. Where are you at? Right there. Okay. For what I said? About it being aggressive. Oh god, a rock. Oh. Snack time. Snack time. Alright, Are you still just throwing rocks? Where are you at? There you are. Please tell me you're stuck on those bamboo. You're not. Oh. Died at the right time. So he's down. And there's the corpse, and there's this, and there's this. There are a lot of geysers in here, which is great for getting some extra power. what am I looking for in here? Hello, I have a dismantle crate. Since when? Did you just spawn, buddy? Like, bro, I thought I was just here. Rude. There we go. Jesus. It's one of the prettiest biomes, but also one of the dead. You guys lived? Am I just hitting my own tires? Oh, it died in the poison. Nice. But yeah, one of the prettiest biomes, but one of the most deadly, because look at all this stuff. Also, so many resources in here. That looks like a mushroom. It's just a rock. Okay, dismantle crate. Where? Dismantle crate. Since when? Since why? Oh, I'm heading to the wrong one. Am I? I feel like there isn't actually one here. I feel like the map is lying. Can't be on the edge of the map. Don't do that to me. No, there ain't no way. What? That's not where it was? Well, I fell. Dismantle crate, dismantle crate. Yeah, there's nothing here. It lied. That's okay. Okay. We're up here trying our best. Is there a way up here as well? I could. I never really do it with the jetpack. Oh, this is how I got up. So, yes, this is a fantastic way to get up. Okay. Go a little bit through the bamboo. Trying not to destroy all of it. There's a crash pod right there. There is radiation. Oh, is it a radioactive hog? Please tell me it's not. Pretty please tell me it's not a radioactive hog. I made him mad. Okay. Sir, would you like to be hit with a car? Oh, is my car stuck? No. Need to do like a 6-point turn to get out of here. Are you kidding me? Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I continue that. It's one of these that killed me earlier, too. Okay, let's go up here and try to get a good angle for shooting at him. Don't tell me there's another. Please. Okay. See him. We're just gonna destroy this environment. Is it another hog? Oh, is he gonna rock me? Is he gonna hit me with a rock is what I meant. You know, the bamboo's really helping me right now. Really? My modular engine production is actually... I'm gonna move somewhere where I'm not actively getting irradiated. This. There you go. We have a factory right here for that. Had all the things we needed. Okay, where is your corpse, my guy? Oh, interesting. Okay, that I can get rid of. I think I have some cooling systems. I guess I'm caps lock. Is that enough? Yes, it is. There we go. What's that? Oh, quartz. Oh, no, I wanted to destroy that. We're no longer stuck on anything. Cool. Okay, let's look back here. There's his corpse. The radioactive ones drop 7, so it's really worth it for the DNA points. Okay. Whoop. Okay, let's go over here. Trying not to destroy all the... I am destroying all of it. Okay, the issue I have with this area is, like, there's never just one enemy. You'll, like, concentrate on one, and then you're like, oh, there's another 6? Cool, great. There we go. Okay. So some stuff here in the south that we didn't end up exploring because we got attacked. So let's do that. So that's north. Let's go south. It seems similar to... I built a bauxite factory in here one time, in a different save. Not this save. Oh, I liked it. God damn it. Let's blow that up. But it was really similar to this location, I think. It does look a little bit similar. Like, it all starts to look the same a little bit in this area. I do want to just quickly build Explorer again. It's good to have a little safe haven in a vehicle. If things do go wrong, if I hear something. Something trying to attack me, or is it this thing moving? Time will tell. Cool. Okay, yeah, we're just cutting down all the bamboo. Nice. Yeah, this is like insane to travel around this area. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. There's small fry. Oh, no, one big fry. I might just start cutting down this entire forest. That sounds terrible, but if we want to build up here, it's so hard to get anywhere. Oh my god, I've been playing for 6 hours. Oh, and there's a big ass spider in front of us. Is it a fart spider or is it a normal spider? You're not dead yet. There you go. Helped you along. If I jump out, I feel like both of them are gonna attack. So let's do this quickly. Oh, there's more. I called it. Oh. Oh, it is a fart spider. Let me help. Oh, that one's already dead. Just driving through a fight. It's fine. Oh, the spider won? Everyone died. Yes, eat food. Eating food is good. Don't be me. Eat food. I've been eating nuts either way. Well, that was fun. Oh, there's a slug up here. No wonder there were so many enemies. This looks like... Is it only that many spiders? I can take that on. Oh my god, my car. Jesus. Let me in my car. No, let me in my car. Let me drive my car. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Car's abandoned. Have it. Drive it. I don't care. Ah. I need one of them to go down. There you go. One's down. Ah. 2 are down. Okay. Just the little guys now. Oh. Oh, I think I might have got the little guys. Nice. Jesus. I'll go find my car. The one that I gave to the spiders. Well, I got a murder sphere at least. Cool. I was really trying to just get in my car and collect my thoughts for half a second. I was not awarded the opportunity to collect my thoughts. Oh well. Okay. We are here. We just need to go a little bit farther south, and it's all new to us. Great. And it's a fart one, too. Come on, buddy. Get up. I'm so sorry, Jana, if you do not like spiders. This is just a part of this game. There is an arachnophobia mode. Oh, please, get out of my car. Thank you. There's an arachnophobia mode, which is just the devs' cats with meowing instead of spider noises. Oh, there's two! There's two! No, I don't want to build that. Ah! Please, no. Where's my car? Where's my car at? Oh. You motherfucker. Remember like 2 minutes ago I was like, it's never just one. That's what I mean. Oh, this area is lethal. Oh, am I fucking stuck? Get unstuck, please. Get. I will try to do that for the next 10 minutes. What a time to do that. Let me just, snack break. Let's go. Oh, why don't I have my gun out? You know, that solved 2 of my problems. My car was stuck and I had a spider there. Huh. Please don't hurt me. It always just feels like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing when they die, like, jumping towards you. Not a fan playing that kind of horror. That hurts my brain. I guess let's keep going in this hellish, beautiful place. Oh yeah, there's things to explode right there. Let's do that. If more monsters pop out of the... I couldn't finish the sentence before it happened. He's got an obelisk on them, though. That works. Okay. Cool. We've nearly died many times. Okay, so we got a Mercer Sphere in there. Yeah, there it is. I'll get rid of the floating rock. There we go. This music seems too calm for this. We need to go back to... I'm going back to something else. Can't spell with my left hand. Oh, this doesn't say stream save, so I'm gonna stay away from that. Oh, that's a singular song. It's a minute long. We're going back to White Bat. Okay, there we go. trying to debate where I should go. Saying I was going south, so let's continue south. Some of y'all are on ad breaks. I'm not trying not to do. Happened again. I can't stop laking my car. Two stinkers. Is it three stinkers? Found more. Those of you who are on an ad break, I found more stinkers. Big stinkers. Hey, with coal. You get off my car. I don't like it. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. Oh, radiation. Maybe I won't get out and fight. It's in an area that looks friendly to me. That thing is tough. It's so small. Okay. So we're like edge of area-ish. Nice. Cool. I might not stream too much longer today. Just because I have been streaming since 2. Gotta make some food. Take care of myself. Am I gonna lake it? Oh, thank God. So much radiation up here. It's gonna be hard to do anything until we have a radiation suit. Shoot. Even on that thing. Okay. I'm sticking to it, Jeff. I'm not cursing. Another few minutes. Told myself 10 minutes. I can do that. I can do 10 minutes without swearing. Nope. Nope. You are timing me? How many minutes do I have left? I forgot when I started. Ooh. Ooh. I say ooh, and then I'm immediately like, I don't like these though. 2 stinkers? 2 stinkers. God. That wasn't swearing. That wasn't swearing. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's Thank you. Oh, there's 3 of them. Consulting each other, being like, what was that? I don't remember. Let me just take a break and look at the controls for a second. How do I change my ammo? Build, dismantle, fighting? Okay, let's try that again. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a boombox. I totally didn't. Cycles in the next Respawn, sample building, toggle fly, flashlight, mantle. I'm not seeing this. Player movement. What if I... Oh, there we go. Just gonna throw a bunch of them in that direction. I hope they don't see me do this. Considering what I'm dealing with, Jeff, I'm doing a great job. I'm gonna be nice to my own ego. Okay. It's time. Oh, one lived! No, you don't see me. I don't see... Is that the third corpse? It went flying over there? What the fuck was that, Jeff? Not being able to swear during that was brutal. Okay. Cool. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up. I'm gonna step away from that. All for, whatchamacallit? This thing. Drop pod. I have heat sinks. I guess I can't deconstruct while swimming. That makes sense. Well, I'm getting tired. I was wondering what the heck was happening and why I wasn't throwing. I was deconstructing. Okay, got a bunch to destroy. There's a whole bunch more stuff over there, so let's go over there. And hopefully there's no more enemies up there. I am having fun in this area. It's a lot of like jump scare fun. Which my brain does not thrive with. Like there's no bugs in this area, but there are terrible massive spiders that shoot poison at you, and radioactive hogs everywhere. Oh nice, high-speed connectors. Always use that. Quick wire, crash debris. Anything else to pick up? I do really like in Baldur's Gate being able to press Alt to see what's on the ground. 10 out of 10. All games need that feature. Cool. Let's see, are there any other immersive spheres somewhere over there? Is it up? Yeah, okay. Annie's a fart one. Ooh. Okay, so it's a fart and 2 mini-me's. Things I say. Don't like it. Don't like it. Sweet Jesus. Bonk. Also, don't get it stuck on plants. Oh, thank God. It was just a debris on top. The pod was at the bottom. We got it. We got it. Oh, thanks, bud. That one's gonna jump. Just waiting for it to jump. Let me shoot its back leg. Oh, we did it. Okay. My little heart. I'm sitting terribly. Okay. Let's not do that. It's my own back. Oh, so MRI tomorrow morning. Last time I was in an MRI, it took like over an hour. Yep. They're the worst. But yeah, sitting still for an hour inside a machine that is very loud. Not the vibe. Thank you. Yes, I did that to myself. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, where's the Mercer sphere? I'm assuming it's up top, so let's just go up here. And hopefully nothing's going to attack me suddenly. That way. Might be at the top of that thing. Yeah, I think it's at the top of this. Oop. Please don't be an enemy. You're Friday? Do you not work tomorrow, Jeff? Yeah. I can completely understand that. No, it was, the MRI last week, they were worried that I tore, stuff in my elbow. So, it's not that I don't remember the fall, I don't know. It's one of those things you end up on the ground and you're like, ow, everything hurts. I'll figure it out later. It doesn't really matter what happened. And the doctor texts you and you're like, I fell. So what they think happened, I'm gonna mime this with my other hand. I was falling, put my arm out, like behind me to brace it, and I hit a step, overextended my elbow, dislocated my shoulder, and in the dislocation, which it went backwards, I took a chunk out of my top of my humerus. Sorry if anyone's squeamish. That is what I think happened. But because of who I am as a person, I put my shoulder back in. By the time I got to the hospital, it was not out, but there is a break in the inside of my humerus, so the only way to do that is through a dislocation. All I did was sit at the bottom of my stairs. and swore. A bunch. I actually asked my next door neighbor and I was like, you hear me swearing a lot the other week? And he was just like, what? No. I was like, cool. I broke my shoulder, and he was just like, what the fuck? As you do. But yeah, I do have... I am hypermobile. Yay! So my joints don't always work the way they should. And that probably does not help. What happened? Oh, there's a cliff. Cool. Don't get stuck. Okay, good. Oh, hey, look. Radiate. I didn't even hit him. I just drove over him. I'm not gonna fight this because I don't have radiation suit. There's nothing I can really do there. Also not gonna fight you. That's a waterfall. What I can do is mark this on a map and say, you are uranium. I don't know. Apparently, I did that wrong. To change that to rock. Apply. Yeah. Adrenaline is a super powerful drug. It's wild. Jenna, you know some of the crazy injuries I've had over the years. I would say, like, this shoulder break ranks pretty low on the pain scale. Which is wild. This is why I didn't believe things were broken. Okay, I'm gonna do this quickly. Oh, don't like it, don't like it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start heading back to main base. Yeah, I do have concerns over nerves with this issue. This is apparently pretty normal for shoulder breaks like this, but not all the time. But when I do stretch out my arm every once in a while, I do lose feeling in my hand. So, that's not my favorite thing. Okay, I'm gonna... Woo! Oh, the same way we left. Or same way we went in. Sick. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. Just unlocking all the ways into this area, so it's easier later. And it's funny when you go to the doctor and you're like, I'm in a lot of pain, and they like look at it and they're like, oh, we don't have a cause for it. They don't really care. And then the times when it's like, I fell, it kind of hurts, but like, I figured it should come in. They find something and suddenly you're urgent, and they need to take care of you, and I'm like, huh? What? They were very excited to take care of me when I broke my shoulder because the kind of break it was, it's relatively rare. Yeah, It's sad. Oh, sorry, guy. It's sad when people are like excited that you're injured a specific way, but they were excited, 100%. Yeah. Very popular for reasons I don't want to be popular for. Doop. Okay. We're gonna head back to the main base, get things recycling, maybe unlock a couple other things in the MAM. Oh, we're probably gonna call it a night. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's cozy as per usual, just more spiders as well. Very different vibes from the other night I was playing Paralives. Which, fun game, but maybe not a stream game. Thursday nights are always my quiet nights for streaming as well, because it's a relatively new addition to the schedule. I don't know if I'm going to do Thursday this week. I was thinking earlier this stream that everything was gonna... I know. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying chatting with you guys, so... It's hard to stop sometimes. Okay. Get her parked. Empty our hands. We can probably go back to the cozy music and not the cyberpunk music, the dark synth music. Just seeing who's streaming. See if there's anyone. Oh, recycling. Nice! I wonder if... I don't know. It's a, like, external service I use to get the messages on the screen, so I wonder if there's just an issue with auth or something. I do not know. Okay. Let's drop those as well. You go there, you go there. Oh, that's so quick now. With the improvements we made. Oh my god. Cluster, go away. Okay. Oh, that was what we were going to unlock. How much is a boombox? It's important. Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Manson? Shit. Huh?
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Okay, let me place it. Let me place it. There we go. So I have Deep Rock Galactic and I have Hunt down so far. Let's turn off the other music. we go. We got other things going on now. I don't think I pissed off someone, but someone was like, "God damn it!" When I was watching someone's stream, and they were saying like, "Oh yeah, like I can build a MAM anywhere," because you literally can just build as many as you want wherever you go. I commented, "Is that a MAM in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?" The guy was like, "That's the dumbest joke I've heard in a while." I'm proud of that one. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, weren't we? Oh, weren't we collecting corpses for that? Whoopsies. It's one of these, that one. I mean, we have 100 power shards, so we could do that, but the other ones we don't have. What is that? Is it iron? Empty fuel tank. Okay, well, we're just gonna search hard drives. Okay. Let's go see our tickets, and then we'll get out of there. I do have someone I will probably raid. It's our good old friend Spaghetti playing more Elden Ring. I'll get that set up momentarily. Let's get some tickets, and then see if there's anything else we could buy. I forget what we were saving up for, but I needed a boombox. Yeah. And then that will be it for tonight. Recycling room. Perfect. Should really move the bin, the recycling bin, farther down. Because this is silly. I have to run all the way here to see that. Oh, the things are just arriving now. Me wear what, Jeff? That was an intelligent statement I just said. Me wear what? Oh yeah, how many of these things have I got? Whew, yeah, plus the 100 we have in our dimensional depot. That's quite a bit. Plenty of things to sink. Plenty of stuff. Awesome. Get that all ready, and then we will raid out. I don't know. I have no clue. And they're zooming now. Cool. I have doubts I'll get another ticket, so may as well just raid out. So, what a wonderful stream, friends. Thank you for putting up with my kind of chaotic schedule lately. But I'm very happy to be back after a day off, but very happy to be streaming again. I hopefully will be streaming Thursday, but I'll keep things updated on Instagram if not. I've been trying to do Instagram and or Twitch when the schedule changes. I do occasionally forget to post stories on Twitch because it's not the most straightforward thing. But yeah, stick around for a raid out to, thank you, Jeff. Hoping it'll all go right. I'll keep people posted. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to Spaghetti, and yeah, honks in chat for Spaghetti when we get there. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care.
Bruh, there's no shot.